How's everybody doing tonight? We're here to play some Sonic Racing CrossWorlds, and this is normally a thing I've been doing for events, like with those festivals, or new character drop. Not tonight. I thought that we could have the Knights DLC by now. No. Not yet. If I had to bet, I think the Knights thing is going to drop next week during Christmas, because Christmas Knights, kind of a throwback to that original title back on the Sega Saturn. Probably what Sega's planning on doing, so tonight we're going to just be playing just some multiplayer stuff in Sonic Racing CrossWorld. But I do have something new to bring to the table, because every time I've streamed this game so far has been with some form of new content with the DLC, specifically. I kind of wanted to do something along those lines still. Even though we don't have any character drops, we do have some modifications to the actual game itself. I think I'll just let it speak for itself once I actually boot into Sonic Racing CrossWorlds. Because you're not going to notice anything right away until I actually go pick a character. And thankfully, I can just skip all this crap. I love being able to skip all my intro cutscene stuff. It's great. So I'm going to do a little bit of race park action here, and immediately, sorry, something weird going on here because the character portraits are new. So because I have the PC version of the game, I figured we're going to try out some mods tonight. And this specific mod pack that I'm using here for all of the character portraits, I'm also using something similar for the items as well. These are the crosstalk renders. This is a mod specifically made that tries to mimic the art style of the Sonic Crosstalks little mini-series that Sega put out to lead up to Sonic Racing CrossWorlds. It's a super interesting art design that a lot of people really enjoyed. So there was a mod made that had a bunch of artists get together and redraw all of the characters that are currently in the game. Because you'll notice some of the other characters here, like Pac-Man or II and such, like these characters don't have that art style yet. That is probably going to change once the DLC stuff actually comes out, but right now, it's just all the stuff that's currently in the game. But also, I'm gonna crank this one up real fast, because I think this other mod's also gonna speak for itself.
Okay, let's go! It's showtime! Let's get this party started!
So, Sega wouldn't add the voices for their own characters in the game, so the modding scene said, screw that, let's get them. So, yeah, I'm also playing with some voice packs. I'm just doing it with the Sega characters here, so it's Werehog, Joker, and Man from Yakuza. I always forget his name, so I always gotta scroll back to it. Ichiban. So, I'm just playing with these specific characters. There's more mod packs out there, like I think there's a Steve mod pack that's from the Minecraft movie specifically, so just a bunch of Jack Black quotes. Jeez, it's hard to say fast. I think there's a SpongeBob voice pack for SpongeBob. I didn't see anything for Patrick, but there might be one. So I'm just playing with the standard characters. I was looking for voice mods for the Sonic Prime characters because they're just Tails, Knuckles, and Amy, but I couldn't find anything. I might have to look a little deeper on Game Banana for that, but let's just play a race with Werehog.
Okay, let's go!
Hey Ethan, how you doing? Finally playing this game, won your first Grand Prix. Nice. Hey, since you won your first Grand Prix, that means all the modes are open for you now. So that's a good thing. Don't mind me, just cranking this up to max real quick. I want to do a race against the AI bots here specifically. And let's just hit a random track. What are we going to do? Funkin' Mansion? Alright, sure. Actually, before we do the race, let me show the icons for the items. So here are the custom item renders for the crosstalk art style as well. It looks really clean, especially once you start playing the game and things are in motion. It just looks so good. Alright, but let's do our race. I want you to also pay attention to the line. I think Amy's gonna be the one to talk. Pay attention to how she sounds.
Don't worry, I'll go easy on you.
So that's yet another mod. I think that one just recently came out. The AI racers don't say anything. They just make sound effects. So people went in and actually added the voice lines in the base game already, but put a modulation filter off of them. And it sounds so good. I actually want to unlock one of those characters now just to use them online. I don't know if I can, though, because they require a buttload of tickets. I might want to do that soon. Sounds like mechanical. That's what I like about it. It sounds much better than what they sound like in the game with like Banjo-Kazooie speak. Dude, that monster truck looks so good. Oh, these crosstalk renders are fantastic. I've been wanting to install mods for a bit, but I've just been waiting for the scene to kind of develop more, and also for more updates of the game to come out to make sure things didn't go crazy. Now, I should mention, I'm just using visual things because I don't want to go online and have like an unfair advantage. You can easily get banned going online if you're using mods that actually modify the actual game itself, so don't do that. But cosmetics like this, Sega already gave the green light on, saying if you use a cosmetic pack, it's fine. Go for it. Just don't use something that makes you cheat, essentially. I'm at a really good spot right now, having 2 more white wisps to use, and these are the king wisps, so they give me more boost. I'm gonna hold these. That's why you always want to save your items, because you never know when you need it. I'm gonna probably use this last wisp on the final grass cut. I actually hooked the wrong direction there for a second. That was kind of bad, but we're good. Not here. Here. Use last wisp on that turn. There we go. Seriously, these renders look so good, man. Shout out to the crosstalk renders mod specifically. That's been my favorite one I've been seeing. It just looks so clean. I need to see those little shorts that Sega have been putting out for all their different games. The only one I've ever watched was the one for Sonic Mania Plus. I didn't watch anything past that, because I think it's just at the time I didn't know they were happening when they were coming out for the games. Like, they did one for Team Sonic Racing. They did a short for... Yeah, no, I've seen the one for Frontiers and Shadow Generations, thinking about it. It's mainly just the Team Sonic Racing CrossWorlds, and I think did they do one for Sonic Superstars? I can't remember. I'm not 100% sure on that one. But pretty much every mainline Sonic game since Mania Plus, they've been doing little shorts for. I didn't see the one for Sonic Colors Ultimate, now thinking about that one. That's another one I need to see. I gotta look at these friendships, because this looks so clean, too. Now, the question is, what character would I want as a Cyber? Actually, I need to look up, how many tickets does it take to get those costumes? Because, dear God, the ticket grind in this game is abysmal. So I want to lock it for a character I'm going to use the most, and I think it would be Blaze, but I don't know how many I need. So I look it up real quick, but I don't want to leave the game, because you guys won't get to hear the music, so I'm just going to do it in the Steam browser. I'm looking for friendship rewards. Here we go. Friendship reward. Advanced cosmetic. That's it. 3,000 plus tickets. Okay, so how are we going to do this? Level 1's 100. Level 2's 500. Level 3's 1,000. Level 4's 3,000. So that rough math is 4,600? I have 44. I can't get one of the costumes. I could possibly get one for Sonic. The problem I have with this crap is the ticket grind in this game is disgusting. That's why I'm trying to figure out the math of what I would need just for AI skin. And it's a lot. I'm trying to see if there's a better list out there real quick. Hang on. Would it be Well, that's just the titles. A lot of people were documenting the titles, but not the costumes. Alright, let's look up AI skin, then I can figure it out. AI Racer, here we go. Oh, problem is, I'm on a website with like 10 million ads. I can't even read any of this. Alright, here we go. Now I can actually see it. So the AI Racers. They don't tell me the tickets on this. Wow, fandom, you're a waste. I'm just gonna start putting in the tickets now, just to get an idea. You know what? Just hit max, yeah. Rip my wallet. Hey, I got it! I can tell you because I got an achievement. So there's the title, there's my decal, there's another decal, the thing I actually wanted. The AI Racer skin for Blaze. I play as Blaze the most in this game, so that has gotta be the first one. So yeah, you need about 4,000. Alright. Cool. That is so good looking. Yeah, no, this is why the ticket grind in this game is real. If you want to get everything unlocked in this game, sacrifice your life. It's insane of how many tickets you need to unlock everything. It's way too grindy. I want them to address that at some point, because this game is insanely difficult to grind out, but it is worth it if you can get a skin for your favorite character. I would say just go for the skins of the characters you want, and even then, that's going to take time. I've been playing since launch, and yeah, you can see I don't have enough tickets.
Don't waste my time.
Seriously, these voices sound so good, modulated. I'm also playing the best way of grinding, by the way. I'm just doing a simple races to show it, but if you want to grind out tickets, the best way apparently is Race Park and beat the AI Racers. The higher the difficulty, the more tickets you get. If you want to get even more tickets, play in 2-player. Just from playing in 2-player or more, but 2-player is the easiest. You get a ticket bonus just for having a second controller connected. So it makes a lot of sense to use Race Park. And if you want to speed it up, then do Supersonic Racing, which is essentially the game's 200cc. I really like this blue, though, for Blaze. Silver is also really good, too. Apparently they updated Silver's AI model, so it's a little different looking. I think it's supposed to be a little more blue like this as well. Nice random bomb. Grind for cream and cheese, like them the most. That sounds like a good character to go for, yeah. I think, talking about Cream, I think there's already a mod that adds in her mother into the game. So you can play as Vanilla, which is cool. I think that just replaces Cream's model, which would make sense. I had a feeling that was going to hit me, but not the thing I expected, though. I thought it was going to be the shuriken, not a random, like, bomb. Okay, now I wish I didn't do that. Nice fire timing. Dude, why am I getting hit with, like, everyone? Oh, man, the Mario Kart situation in an AI room. Away from me. Yeah, I guess I'll bag then. Dude, no item? Well, so much for bagging. Oh my god, dude. I'm gonna go for the 100 ring, I guess. So far behind, doesn't really matter. Might as well get the speed boost. This is not a good setup. I don't like these items at all. Could be way better. Nice magnetation. I was trying to go down, but alright. I'm gonna go for the double box. I gotta hope for something good. It's the exact same setup. Like, what are these items? I might be able to still pull it out in the end because everyone's getting whacked here. Somehow, I beat the rivals, but Tails wins. What?
Well done, everyone. Bravo.
Okay. Also, why did I just get the achievement now for that? So, for reference, you get an achievement for beating the rivals at the max difficulty. I did that last race. So why didn't I get the achievement then? I got it now for beating this set of rivals. That's so weird. Nice delay. Yeah, you're on Switch Juice, no mods. I mean, you don't really need mods in this game. Again, if you're going to play with mods, I recommend only cosmetics if you're going to play online. Because anything else that can make you play differently in the game, like give you more speed or more handling or whatnot, you will get banned for that. So don't use anything besides cosmetics. But to be fair, it's just a different paint on top of things. It's not a requirement. I just like being able to do this, which is why I usually go towards the PC version. My controller just literally died. It did. Wow. I thought this had more battery power than that. Well, doesn't matter. I literally have a spare. Why I have more than one? I'll use the PS5 controller tonight, I guess. I can't remember. Was this last pair the PS5 or PC? I think PS5. It makes sense based on the fact that I put out that review video from this past weekend. So go check it out if you haven't already. Alright, there we go. Now it's connected. Alright, let's do something crazy. This game has custom items. Take advantage of it. Alright, that's an interesting rule set. Pretty much speed items and then some ring stuff. And a random spike ball because I don't know. That's the most random one. There we go. Now I'm going to show the actual strat. I'm not going to play with 2-player because that's unnecessary, but I'm just going to show... We just did that. I'm just going to show how this works. If you're going to grind this out, pretend to have a second controller connected for the bonus. This is the strategy if you're going to grind things out. Oh, but it didn't count the AI racers, really? So I need to play in a standard quick match then. I thought I can do this in custom. There's no point in playing a game if I can't play on a rival. I thought you could do custom and the rivals, but I guess I get auto turned off if you do that. So any of these modes, I guess, is fine. Can't remember which the mode they recommend. I think it's extreme match. People recommend. We'll do Apotos again. There we go. Now I got the rivals. So I guess I should ask you, Ethan, since you've already been playing some of the game yourself. How are you liking this so far? And why is it better than Mario Kart World? Sorry, that's my own personal opinion getting reflected on other people. I might just be a little bitter this didn't win at a Game of the Year, Game Awards thing. Just a tad bitter that Mario Kart won over this one. Nice start to the race. I'm just gonna use a boom boo right away. Extreme items. Do I want to use this right away or just smuggle it up? I'm gonna use it now because of that. What's the frenzy? It's definitely not a wisp one. Oh, it's the drift one. Legit, probably the best frenzy to get. I love this frenzy just for speed alone. I don't think I've ever taken this path before. Because I don't recognize this at all in the steampunk area. That was much slower, though, so I don't really want to go that way again. That's whatever. Taking use to get the controls. Wait, you mean R's the drift and not ZR? I'm playing on the same kind of control setup, and it is both R buttons for me. I remember playing it on Switch during the open test, and I was able to still use the R button and ZR button for drift. So you should be able to use the ZR. That'd be weird if you can't. Well, from what I can tell, you can. I'm not going to beat Omega. That's unfortunate. It was close. So that doesn't count towards, like, the clearing bonus. The challenging arrival does give me the tickets, though. It's still really good, to be fair. No. I don't want to take the easy way out. Yeah, the tutorial of the game just shows you using certain buttons. It's like Mario Kart, because Mario Kart wants you to also just use the R button to drift and the L button for items, but you can use the triggers as well, not just the bumpers. Actually, let me swap to this plate. That might be a little bit better to use against the AI. We'll be playing some multiplayer online here in a bit. I'm just waiting a little bit for people to get in for the stream for one, and then showing off some of these mods. I might look into more of the stuff that's on Game Banana that's cosmetic specifically. I don't want to overload my game with stuff, to be fair, but maybe find stuff that's relevant. Now that I have a AI skin, I can replace Blaze's model with a character that just goes over it, but I don't know there's any for Blaze specifically. I think a lot of the mods are probably going to use Sonic, if I had to bet. I know there's one that replaces Joker with Sonic Man already. So that one is replacing the free DLC. Dude, what is with this item luck? I can't get any items. Oh, this is the boost frenzy. Alright, this is great, because we're gonna be able to take a shortcut like immediately here. I don't actually want to use this, which sucks, because this is the only problem I have with the Boost Wisp Frenzy. If you get an item you want to hold, you can't use your Boost Wisp, and that goes away after you leave the area, so you can easily burn items in this, or hold on to them, which means you're just not getting the Frenzy use. But I already know where to use this, and it's much better. That alone was a much better use. I think I just whacked myself with that fist. I think that was my own item. Dude, why with these items? I'm getting the crap stuff. Like, I can't do anything with these fists. I think I'll just do a standard quick match then, because I can't do anything with this stuff.
Not how I wanted it to go.
I still get a decent bonus at least, because I'm challenging level 10 rivals. That's a good amount of tickets. No, I'm not cowering out. We'll just do a normal race. Learn my lesson. I like seeing another Blaze in here when I'm the AI Blaze model, so that's a cool thing, at least for when you're playing offline. The same character can show up now in just a local game. The only way you'd have this is if you're playing like local co-op or online and people pick the same character, obviously. If this was lap 3, I'd be taking a shortcut right now, but I can't. Those ships are gone on lap 3. So I can take a dirt path, which would be a pretty big shortcut. I can at least do this. I still have gyro on? I think I might have turned that off at one point. Nope, it still worked. Okay, I still have it on. Oh, what's this respawn? This is a good place to probably use this on lap 3. Yeah, I know where to use it. I just thought of a place. I just have to be worried about the weight, because the weight might as well be the equivalent of a lightning strike in this game from Mario Kart. So I'm going to use it right here. That was perfect, and I have 3 wisps to use in the ending. Good that I have them, because I already need them. Get wrecked. Yeah, that's what I gotta do. I'm doing quick race, man, because then I can play this like I do normally online, or like with Mario Kart. Then I can hold my items and have strategies instead of the extreme giving me like triple greens. Like, I don't want that. That's crap. I also need to learn how to do some of the more advanced techniques in this game. Well, advanced technique, I should say. Because I need to learn how to do the snap drifting, where you basically let go, like the opposite direction, like re-snap your direction back. It keeps you from having like the shift straight into a wall, essentially, on a drift. It's just tight timing. It's like you gotta flick your stick like right and left almost instantly. Because I'm just not good at that. My strategy is just let go of the accelerator, brake. And then I can do a sharp turn. My luck in the beginning getting items is basically non-existent. Laser. It's not going to be that helpful. I'm going to use it now. I'm too far behind. AI in this game is really tough when you crank them to level 10. Like, you can tell, these AI bots are doing really good on the racing. The level 10 is not for the faint of heart. Monster Truck and the Triple Wisp. I think that's a good combo. And I immediately got whacked, so that did not help. No, I'm just gonna shake. Don't get too close to big. That's scary. I'm gonna use this here. So I get another item. And hope I get something good. Because those AI are basically done with the race. Nah, that's not enough. Like I said, level 10's not for the faint of heart.
That was so-so.
I got a bad item at the end, honestly. If I got maybe a drill, I could have probably won that. I kind of wish the other AI opponents would talk, though, because I'm just getting shadow quotes the entire time. I would like to hear a Rouge or an Omega quote. That'd be nice. This is the last thing I really have to do in the game outside of time trialing to get unlocks for single-player stuff. There's a lot of AI stuff. I've only really done, like, a little bit of this, and you guys actually seen it. The last time I did this was on the first impression stream when the game came out. So, I guess so far, AI stuff has just been for streams. Not intentional, it just kind of happened. After I cleared Grand Prix, I've just been playing nothing but online stuff at this point. Just playing the festivals. I'm gonna use this once I get to the item set. And I know I'm gonna use the laser, but I do want those wisps. So I'm gonna use this now, right through the shortcut. I got boost for days. I just noticed the other item was another wisp. Oh, come on. If I'm this far back, I think I know what I'm doing. Well, never mind. The last time I played this course, the items were on the left, and that's what I was anticipating. Did the AI even get hit? Well, at least I got one of them. This is another loss. Man, what is this item for 6th? All that lets me do is beat Rouge. Just like Mario Kart, man. Oh yeah, you're in like the middle spot. Here, have like the most worthless item. Have a green shell. Like, who's looking to do anything with that? Hello? Give me something good. The stubbornness is really kicking in, because I just want to beat the level 10, so I get the bonus. If you beat these consistently, you get more tickets, so now I'm at the Gambler's Fallacy loss.
Don't waste my time.
But after these skins, I think I'll be getting ready to jump online. It's just some good warm-up to start with the race park stuff. Did the single charge whisk last. Yeah, when you only get one boost, it's like, what am I gonna do with that? You want the triple, and then you get the measly one. I was like, hey, yo, same feeling. I now know exactly what you're talking about. Literally case by case. At least I know how to use it. Now that's more like it. I don't think this is the right path. I gotta learn the paths for this. I want to time trial this game soon, though, so I can learn the pathings. For certain course like this one, it's like a maze course. It's kind of like the Yoshi maze course from Mario Kart 64. You gotta know the right path, otherwise you're going slow. I kind of want an item. At least I got something from that set. What am I gonna do with a single wisp? Oh, this is the worst one to get because it eats up an M spot for a minute. Good. Go, go, go. It's not enough, though. Omega 1. And Shadow barely wins. Dude, if I got that like a second earlier, it could have beat Shadow. Dude, like, I hate getting the Void Wisp right before another item set because that thing takes forever to get used up. It's good to suck in around, like, all the items with you, so, like, it's good to get rings or extra items. And it's great for defense, but it lasts too long, in my opinion. The thing itself is more of a detriment, I feel, half the time.
Don't waste my time.
Hey, Matt, how you doing? Like how I had so much money I had to spend it on one skin? This cost 4,000 tickets. So to justify it, I gave her a voice. Where did my trick go? That was weird. Like the ramp ate my trick when I got boosted into the air. Say, that drill better stay away. I'm taking the shortcut. I didn't want to use this, but I don't want to get slimed either. Also, I hate going down this path with a monster truck. Like, it wasn't designed for a big vehicle or something. Right, give me another item. Alright, boost for days, this will work. Unfortunately, there's like no shortcuts though in this course, so it's not as great to have as many wisps like this as you would think. I got a single in 9th? Why? This is so worthless. Especially when the kings give me more boost. Oh, and you stole my item. In a week, anything else happened since your incident from yesterday? I hope not. Please be a drill. Please be a drill. That's a monster truck. That's not good enough. Like, look, I can only go so fast in a monster truck. I'm just saying.
Not how I wanted it to go.
Stubborn. I don't like that course for this. I think I'm gonna pick a course myself. I know I can probably advance ahead. And it's funny enough, very first course. I think I have a better job on this one. Yep, burn yourself accidentally? Okay, now that doesn't sound fun.
Don't waste my time.
Was that unrelated, but somewhat? Wasn't that a gag in Simpsons? Like, didn't Homer like burn himself on the stove a lot or something? Or was that Family Guy I'm thinking of? I know one of those shows did that as a gag. I'm just thinking of that kind of incident. I know Homer set fire to his cereal, which that's impressive. I know about that joke.
And so, coming through.
Alright, save it for the other turn. And I got a monster truck, so that'll also work. I need more rings, though. I got, like, no rings. So that's not going to help with my speed. I'm half tempted. You know what? I'm going to have to use it now, because I got pushed in the grass. I was going to say, I'm half tempted to use it for the shortcut, and then I got whacked in the grass. Dude, really? That hit me? Omega? Not good. I think he's too far ahead. I can't catch up. Dude, that was a win, too, and he randomly whacked me with a bomb. I just want to beat Omega, like, once. It's him. He's the rival I got to worry about. Not Shadow, not Rouge. Somehow, it's Omega. Who would have guessed a level 10 Omega actually puts up a fight? Fine, 2 can play the power game. I don't know how to do this. I think customized gadget might let me change my character faster. No. I just go completely out.
Okay, let's go.
I mean, of course, it's not crazy. I can go with Minecraft World. Where your PP, but you still get some of the corrosion liquid on your wrists. Yeah, that's bad. Acid vinegar, some acid. It's a good thing you know your chemistry stuff. Yeah. Yeah, that doesn't sound fun. Getting B ranks. To be fair, if Ethan, you don't have 6 of your gadget slots on a plate yet, it's gonna be hard to get anything higher than I would say B, because you really need the right plates to get like the times they really want you to get in time trial, if that makes sense. I've been seeing some of the crazy strats people have been doing in time trial already, and their plates are very specific. It's usually stuff that gives them more rings. So it'd be hard at first, especially when you're still getting a hang of things and unlocking stuff. But getting B ranks this early is still good. do a drill. That's perfect. I'm gonna hold these things for a bit. And then I get smushed. Alright, I guess I'm using my wisp. This is a good setup. If I can take this in the lap 3, I'll be very comfortable. That was a really good drill. Holy crap. I got extension out of it. Now I just need something to get further up and beat Shadow. Do something good. Perfect. Him in the air. Come on. The fist missed. He had protection. Crap. Dude. I just want to beat the rivals at level 10 because I'm just proving a point now. At least I beat Omega. What? Crystal Mines. I'm going back to my air trick because I need the rings. Good to see you clicking with Cream. What was she again? She's acceleration, I think, as a character stat. I'm trying to remember what her specialty is. I haven't noticed much of a difference in the character specialties as much. Just because you pick a certain vehicle, and that's the thing that matters more than the character itself. At least in my experience. Oh, she's handling. Okay. Honestly, handling is probably one of the better attributes to have. Especially with the drifting in this game specifically. Is SBO in a silver burger? Nice car, dude. It kind of corrected me in a weird way. I've never seen that before. How long is that monster truck gonna last? Hello? That thing lasted for a good 20 minutes. Mine's only gonna last 5. Watch. And it was the worst spot in the whole track to use it, too. I have an idea for this laser, though. And it just auto-corrected me, so I couldn't even do it. Wow, game. Wow. I need to just use this now and get something good. Come on. Laser. That's not good enough? Wait a minute. It might be. Shadow, you son of... He literally back-pushed me. And that got me 3rd, too. It wouldn't even matter. I just want to beat these AI like once. Come on. Just give me my... I want another AI skin. I swear. I'm not addicted. He says as he is addicted to pain. Factory might be a good pick. Trying to think of a good counter for AI that's exceedingly hard. I want to play online, my friends, but my gambler's fallacy has kicked in too hard. Now I gotta prove a point, aka I just want to get their car. But you could be saying, hey, you can lower the difficulty. The game keeps on telling you that. We don't take freebies in this house. We earn our victories. Oh, got gooped. Single wisp in 10th? Really? Stay out in the middle. Okay, a boom boo. That's gonna even the odds. I gotta use this now. I don't want to get hit by a fist. Which I almost did as soon as I got out of the laser. That would have been stupid. Alright, I'm taking a cut. But so is Omega. I'm gonna save this for the big cut at the end. What? What happened there? Why did I get hit by the car, dude? Oh, come on. Every time I think I have a decent race, suddenly car. That's a new one. Oh, I didn't think I was gonna get whacked by that thing. I thought I cleared it. That is so dumb. No, gambler's fallacy's kicked too hard. I can't. I can't stop. Screw it. SpongeBob might be my only hope. I don't know. I don't know what's a good counter for these AI bots. So to answer that kind of thing, specifically you're saying Ethan handling is generally one of the better stats in a racer, it depends for this game. For what I noticed, the best stat in this game by far is boost. Because you get a lot of speed by boost, but the second best is handling. So if you mix those two, you get a fantastic combo. But to be fair, I think one of the top racers in the game right now is playing with Amy with a handling car, so that tells you something. That's two different handling stats on top of each other. So handling and boost are very interchangeable from what I can see. They're both fantastic stats. I think it comes down to more the personal preference, which one you use more. Hey, I'm home. This is my stage. It's a night stage, mine. No one else has been to Holoska, just me. I'm gonna get... Yep, I was gonna say, I'm gonna get fisted. Not a thing you want to say in a public room. But thankfully it's against a bunch of bots, so what's the worst that can happen? I don't go towards that. Punch. Dude, really? Why is the random, like, red fist going to me now? I need a good thing from the final set here. This is getting really stupid again. I get the double block. Dude, I didn't even get an item. You literally can't win in this game if you don't have items. Like, what? I'm just getting mad. Because I don't know why I gotta get pushed out of the way by a bot. That's a dirty online strat people do all the time. The robots are becoming more sentient. This is getting scary. Maybe this is why everything costs $3 billion. That's not even a joke at this rate with how expensive everything's gotten in terms of hardware. And I hate it. I hate this timeline. I'm going with this plate. I think I make more sense for Kronos. I gotta put a hard cap on this because I'm just gonna wanna do this all night. So I'm gonna give myself like maybe 3 more tries at most.
Don't waste my time.
No, I didn't get the item. Most important shortcut. Monster truck and a drill is really good. I think I might want to use the drill here and then save monster truck for later. I'm still a little too far behind, but that'll catch me up. Plus, that was a little bit of a drill extension, apparently. And now I gotta save this for the most important cut. Get level 4. Dude, why Shadow? I was not expecting him to randomly bomb me right there. I didn't even think he had something in his hand. I can still win this, though. I can still win this. Because most important shortcut of the game, baby! Seriously, you don't take that shortcut, you lose 6 placements at times. It is insane of how good that shortcut is. I knew Kronos Island would be the answer. I finally got that bonus I've been so stubborn to get. And thank you for the car. Why am I so stubborn? That was such a terrible idea. The best way of grinding this, I can't even do yet technically because I need to beat the rivals to get their cars. Because then when you beat them, you get a ticket bonus. So I'm just being stubborn for the sake of being stubborn at that stage. That was really stupid of me to do. Holy crap. I think I need a minute after that one. I feel a little lightheaded. Been noticing that a lot as of late. It's probably the constant headaches. I'm going to take a quick moment for myself, though, just so I can get up and stretch. Then when we come back, I'm going to jump online and play some racing CrossWorlds with whoever's wanting to play. So, with that said, stay tuned. Be back here in just a few minutes. Alright, we're back, and now after that victory from the AI that I definitely wasn't in Gambler's Fallacy for, I think it's time to jump online. Start playing with people. And we can find people. Any people around?
I'm a person.
I forgot I also had you routed through my speakers. I'm like, why am I hearing two of you? There's too many people. How are we doing?
Lester. Oh, it's been a week, but I'm alright. Are you doing okay?
Yeah, I'm doing good. Now to get you guys added here to the friends system, because this game does use a different friends system, so you can do the crossplay stuff. And yeah, it's on screen. I don't really care. People can find me. So I'm just gonna see here. How am I gonna do this? You can search by player ID. That adds a person. But I think I'm just gonna make a room. That I'm gonna hide for a minute here, so I can get this all situated. Where's my hide button? There it is. And it broke. Okay, great. I'll do it the manual way. I don't know why that didn't work. There we go. Create lobby ID. There we go. Perfect. So I'm just gonna put that in our chat. I'm making sure at least we get you in here first, obviously.
Hold on a second.
I remember how we did this back during the testing stuff, so it's the same idea.
Okay. Give me a minute. I was in the middle of a Grand Prix. I was trying to get all the red star rings. I beat all the courses, minus the
We'll speak.
DLC I want, obviously.
Okay, yeah, see, I'm in the same boat. I'm just waiting for the DLC at that point. I haven't bothered because there's just no point yet when they're still trickle feeding it out. And I'm like, I'll just wait for the rest of it to be out before I actually do that. That's gonna look weird for a second here. Yeah, that's why.
Friends list.
Okay. That there. Now it's not broken. Okay. That was another thing apparently that broke. Good to know. My hide camera button didn't work. I didn't mean to kick that. Did that? I hope that didn't change the code because I had to tab back into the game. Let me check. It did. Great. Let me get rid of that code and give you a new one because it actually did change that. That is so annoying.
Lobby ID. There we go. Search by lobby ID. There we go.
No, I didn't mean to put it on the screen that fast, but that's fine. I'll put it on now, so you guys can actually all join in. He got the lobby ID immediately, so it didn't matter. I showed this like immediately by accident. You sent me a friend request, Ethan? Let me look. How do we see? I got app friends, Steam friends. How does that work in this? I see all my recent plays. Okay, I'm guessing that Miku is you, Matt, right? Let's see.
Yeah, I need to change the character. I was playing as Miku.
Oh, it don't matter. I'm fine with that. I was just trying to make sure who's who. Okay, you're going for dinner for now. Okay, I'll see if I can find that request. Oh, here it is. Yeah, it just popped in now. Perfect.
I need to send you a friend. Did I send you a friend request?
On this,
I can't
no.
even remember.
No, I don't have you on here, so I need your friend request on this for the app friends. But you should now be able to do it, I guess, by recent player, because they probably will pop up in your player after this game. Now let me change my character. Going back to my AI Blaze. This will be your first time actually getting to play this online since you got your copy. Actually, last time you played it was probably during that open network test online.
Yeah, it was the last time I got to play with you. It was when the open test was going.
It's going to be so much nicer now that I actually play it in 60 frames and the game's not blurry in comparison to Switch 1. I'm just impressed I got this to run on the Switch 1 to begin with.
I played a little bit of it on Switch 1. It was... it was an experience.
Yeah. It's not terrible, but man, it feels really bad to play a kart racer at 30 frames. It just feels slow.
I know.
Let's go.
Get ready.
Uh-huh. Okay. Ah, there it is. I was like, what's taking so long? Might have connected to a person playing on a hard drive still, like the PS4, the Xbox One. That could be it. I'm trying to think what's slower in loading. Were the hard drives slower or the Switch 1? I think hard drives are slightly slower than Switch 1.
God, I forgot how... Every time I go to Water Palace, I forget how loud the frickin' music is.
Yeah, you gotta love the song instead. It's like, what made them think like screaming orchestra for the remix for this? It's not a bad song, but man, it's vastly different compared to what we're used to.
I hate the boat sections. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, that's my least favorite thing about this game.
I think the boat are the worst sections. Yeah, it is.
I can't control myself very well on these.
It's hard to drift in the boat stuff.
Yeah. Jesus Christ! How am I in 12? What the heck? Ugh. Oh, hey, look, it's a secret zone from Sonic CrossWorlds.
Honestly, I don't know why they picked this one. It's like a random poll. I'm not complaining. I'm just wanting to know why they picked this one. I'm just glad it's not Windy Hill again, at least.
Yeah. Glad it's not Windy Hill. I'm glad it's not, what's that one infamous level from level 6?
I don't know one from 6. I know like level 7 because it has the rail
7,
level coming back.
Yeah, the rail level.
Yeah, that was the Lava Mountain stuff, Final World. To be fair, maybe why they picked Hidden World instead, because every other world's like a Mario level. A little generic by comparison.
Yeah.
Oh, crap. I thought they were done with the tornado. I'll use the shield now. Dude, that was my item.
Because I was playing this game in tandem with Mario Kart World, which is probably the worst thing you could do. I always think that King Wisp is a golden mushroom. No, it's a triple mushroom. Quit getting that mixed up.
There is no triple or the golden in this, essentially. It's not gonna be enough, is it? I think it's like a third. No, I actually think that was like 5th. I got screwed the line.
I wanted it to go.
Yo, I love that modulation voice so much.
Gosh, I really like that she sings the theme whenever she wins.
Dude, her crosstalk render looks so good. Oh my god. I'm so glad I installed that mod. It just looks so good on this art style.
What, Hatsune Miku's?
Yeah, her specific crosstalk render on this is so clean. Dude, those people who made this specific art style mod, they did a really good job. Like, I don't know if you've seen it when I was running around before we started this, but just look at my character select now, and this is the crosstalk renders. The little promotion series that Sega did to lead up the Sonic Racing CrossWorld. It's so clean. Also, I was a little worried putting these mods online because I know they're cosmetic, but the game just got updated, I think, yesterday, so I wasn't sure which one would break. Oh, I see someone else in here has the same AI taste for both the Blue Blaze. Wait, I wonder.
Wait, I get to play the
Joker's
DLC
voice?
if I don't have the DLC?
Wait, well, if we pick the course, then yeah. I'll say, maybe I can hear Joker's voice when you're playing, because I do have a voice pack on for him. Well, here you go. You get to experience the DLC without spending money. The best way of experiencing DLC. It's kind of like Mario Kart in that fashion, where if you didn't have the DLC in like 8 or 8 Deluxe, you still got to play if people picked it online. I do wish we got the Minecraft track, though, here instead of this one. This one's okay, but there's not much that changes on lap 3. Oh, I've got to change my plate. I just realized I'm still on the boost plate. Okay, that was a really bad turn. Go hit the other AI.
Man, Jellyfish Fields is really freaking short.
Yeah.
Same with, it's like it's like 2 feet.
Oh my god, why? Why did I get hit by a bomb? Oh, and I hate when the CrossWorlds section happens, it eats your item. I definitely would have hit someone with my fist.
What's this world? I've never been here before.
Oh yeah, the Golden Capital. Yeah, I don't know what this is supposed to be from. I thought this was either maybe Team Sonic Racing or original. I don't recognize this place at all. Oh,
was this a added thing in an update or something?
No, this was in the game. You never got to play it because it wasn't in the demo.
No.
But this has been in the game since launch.
Oh, I'm surprised I didn't experience, because like I said, I played all the cups. Like,
that just tells you how many CrossWorlds are in this game. There's a lot. It took me a while to experience all the CrossWorlds because of just how many there are in the game, and then when I unlocked the ability to just play all of them whenever, it made that even harder to play certain CrossWorlds. I don't know what I'm gonna do a shuriken second right now when I have a laser. Alright, don't hit me. You serious? The millisecond I got in first place, then that's when the boom boom appeared. Dude, I hate that so much. I literally had first place for all 3 seconds. And at least I still got third. Actually, no, it's fourth. I think there's someone else up there.
Not how I wanted it to go.
Jesus.
That was terrible, man. That boom boo came out at the worst time. Yeah, I gotta change back to my other plate that gives me rings on tricks.
Yay! I'm rank E, as in the Markiplier E.
Yeah. Or everyone's favorite EA Sports meme, E, 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 E. I miss when those games started with the EA Sports things. That's just a funny meme.
Yeah.
No, I don't want to go there. I want to go to Gadget. Yeah, there we go. Air Trick. Give me that plate. Joker looks so bored. Like, why am I even here? Where's my kart racing game? I got a fighting game. Why not a kart racer? I joke, but at this point, I think they have enough characters from the Persona franchise that do a kart racer.
Yeah.
Hey guys.
Hello.
Okay, why does Steve sound like the log off sound on Windows? Like when you actually no, it sounds like when you unplug something. Because it makes a boom boom sound like on Windows when you unplug a damn USB stick. Yeah, thanks for proving the point, buddy.
Coral Town.
Nice. That's the same track I picked.
Been... What is Coral Town? I know I've raced it, but is it like?
Yeah, again, I think this is original because I don't remember this in any other racer game.
Okay.
It's the Yoshi Valley of Sonic Racing. Really? I knew that guy was waiting until I got in front of him to throw that shuriken. At 30. Lucky it's lap 1.
Going into space!
Don't go away, go away! Oh, I almost got rammed by another item.
You know, the one place that I thought that Sonic Generations was gonna pick rather than Planet Wisp.
Yeah. Honestly, this would have been a good pick. Either this or Aquarium Park, I feel, would have been great picks.
Yeah.
Planet Wisp is fine, but yeah, when it's mostly factory, it's not a great aesthetic.
No. Like, literally, like... I think people fail to realize, like, yeah, Planet Wisp is nice. Love the music. But yeah, most of the levels are just factory level, and I'm just like, nah.
Yeah, that's the problem. Because when you're in most of just factory, you kind of get bored of it. Especially when it's mostly 2D. A little too faithful to Sonic Colors.
Yeah.
Oh, now I gotta get the item. But now I'm getting whacked by a shuriken. I need something good here.
God, I landed right in the freaking magnet when I landed. Ugh.
Okay, that's perfect, actually. Might be enough to win. Yep, that was enough to win. I got a Wisp in 3rd place. That was so perfect to take the ending cut.
A race well run.
I don't even know what place I got. I don't know, Shadow said unacceptable, so I'm guessing... Oh,
6 isn't bad. It's a sore loser Shadow over there. Like, I would take 6 in this kind of a game, man.
Freaking Shadow's like unacceptable. Like, I'm sorry, man. I suck at kart racers. Jesus.
My favorite is when you're playing a character that doesn't have a voice in the game and you get last. and the announcer just goes, "Ouch!" He screams it so loud and it makes you feel like crap. I love it. The announcer in this game is sassy for lower placements. It's actually hilarious. Oh my god, that shadow. I can barely see him in the car. Have you made any custom vehicles yet yourself? Of any other types?
Not yet.
That's fair. Everything in this game does cost a million tickets.
Yeah.
I mean, I know. I just lost 4,000 tickets to get one skin, so I know the pain right now. This AI skin was not cheap. Well, I'm flexing it.
I've been alternating between this game and Mario Kart World, and that's probably been the worst idea.
Yeah,
because
in some ways.
I'm getting to the point where, like, you know, in Mario Kart, when you do your drift, it's like you hop and then you do it.
Yep.
Well, I keep forgetting that doesn't happen. In this game, it doesn't. Oh man.
Host communication just that's just one of those random errors.
But yeah, it's like you hop and then you do a drift, and I keep forgetting I don't do that in this game.
Yeah. Should now be able to see your name in here. Let's see. Matthew, there you go. That should be you. Yep, open never. That's yours. So I just sent you a friend request in the game now. Now you should be able to get that, and then from there I can use the actual friends menu in the game and just invite to lobby. It's really not that complicated. It's very simple for a cross-play setup, actually. I like this. Either I make a room code, or I just have a friend in the game, like the old friend code setup.
There we go. I sent you a friend request. I can't find... Oh, there it is.
I'm about to say, I sent you one, so that should be popping in. It takes a minute, because when Ethan sent me one earlier, it took a minute for it to show up. There we go. Yeah, now it just showed up. Perfect. Now I can just invite you right to lobby. And send the mail. Halo animation. Change my character out so we get a different face in here. I'm gonna be man.
Let's get this party started!
It's the most goofy character to use on the hoverboard too, so I'm gonna do it.
I'm gonna be man.
You mean... Well, I never remember the guy's name, so I'm like, dude from Yakuza, Ichiban. Because I never remember this one.
Ichiban. That's how you say it, Ichiban.
Yeah, Ichiban. Thank you. Did you hear, because they re-released, what was it, Yakuza 0 recently again? They're delisting the old version?
What?
Yeah.
Of course
Getting rid of the old... It's Sega we're talking about. Anytime they re-release one of their games, they just get rid of the old one for some reason. I think it's already taken down by now, because I thought I read that for last week. So, probably is already delisted, if not, getting ready to be. I own pretty much all the old Yakuzas at this point, so I should be fine on that. Like, I have 0, 1, and 2. I have not played any of these games, so it doesn't really matter at this stage.
Hello, everyone.
They are time commitments that I just don't really have right now.
Hello, my friends. Hello, my friends.
Oh my god, how he says that is so weird. Hello, my friends. Again, I've not played any Yakuza games, so I don't know what this guy says in any of his titles. They're pulling lines from the games. Like, I can clearly tell they're going to be vastly different.
Pumpkin Mansion. Down Pumpkin Hill. The Great Emerald's power allows me to feel. Or it could be Mystic Mansion.
I mean, this is essentially Mystic Mansion, yeah. It's a mix of Haunted Castle and Mystic Mansion because of those pumpkins. And even the level from Shadow the Hedgehog, too.
What is it called? Crazy Castle?
I think so.
Unacceptable. I love Omega.
Oh, come on.
I think Omega's becoming one of my favorite Sonic characters lately. I just love Omega. He's so sassy.
I always think of, when you talk about Sass Omega, I think of that one Jet video where it was Shadow trying to make a Ligma joke and no one laughed. And that's when Omega just goes at the very end of the video. Instructions unclear. Please insert CD. CD? What are you, CD's nuts? Because he just like pulls his head back. Which is like pretty good. And then he just goes lol 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 lol. Because he's a robot, he can't actually laugh. So he just literally says the word lol to laugh.
I gotta tell you though, like, starting with like Shadow Generations onward and stuff like that, they really did make Omega a lot better. Like character.
Oh yeah.
God,
they
I love
really
the way
leaned
he
into his
talks in that
personality that he hates Eggman at that point.
I want to destroy everything that's Eggman related. I call dibs. Like, what's a freaking robot?
Yeah, it's like, oh man. He means business. Nice. I can't believe I actually got to dodge that just from pure luck. Okay, and then I run to every car on the road, so I don't think it matters anymore. I lost all my spots. Definitely gonna hold this wisp. Shadow, you get your burger out of here. Shadow and a burger is not a sight I ever expected to see, but here we are.
You don't need a license to drive a hamburger.
That SpongeBob movie comes out, I think, Friday. So it's like tomorrow.
Is it?
Yeah, I keep on getting ads for it on TV, so it's coming out very soon. Really?
What?
Really? We were at the end of the race. Come on.
Oh, are you kidding me?
The game just said, wait a minute, he has a blue wisp. He can take the shortcut at the end. Can't have that. That's illegal. Come on, man. The game still has interesting connection issues, I notice. It's a lot more stable when you're playing with your own system, but when you do the crossplay, it's definitely a hodgepodge of network connection stuff. Because you're playing with so many different setups at that stage. The worst case scenario is running into a Switch 1 player when they're on like the weaker Wi-Fi connection. So like your hotel or McDonald's connections. That is a nightmare.
So I played this game and Mario Kart World a lot.
Oh,
hey,
welcome back, Ethan.
need to play.
I guess I'll send you an invite now because we had to restart the room from another host error.
I need to play Kirby Air Rider soon so I can sit down and play it.
Yeah, I'm in the same
But
boat.
I'm still waiting on my copy of freaking Metroid Prime 4 to come in. So.
Yeah. I'm surprised that's still not there yet.
No. Well, I'm going to be honest with you. I'm kind of glad that it's taking its time because I've kind of been in a financial rut lately, so it's probably a good thing that it's taking its time.
That's fair at that point. By the time you get it in anyways, it should be fine, I would imagine, on that front.
Yeah. I've almost been really tempted to go and try to see if I can get the amiibo from Metroid Prime 4, but in the same sense, I'm just like, no. Don't
yeah,
do it.
I don't know.
Just don't do it, man.
The problem those amiibos have is they lock a lot of quality of life behind those plastic toys, which I hate. But those things can be gotten in New Game Plus or like 100%ing the game, so they're not super required. And like the one figure alone was like what, $40? Like the big one.
Yeah. How do I join a lobby?
So I'll set it back up again because I was wondering if that would work in the same way as like Mario Kart. Once we initiate, I guess it doesn't. So after this, we'll both back out the main menu as long as we don't get in our host error. To join in a lobby, I can send you a invite, which is just a simple, I'm sending you a thing, and they should get a pop-up in your game to just join in. Because like, how'd that work when I sent it to you, man? You got like a pop-up, and then you just went to the friend menu?
I just went to my friends list, and it was there.
Okay, so that's what happened. I send you the invite, Ethan, and you look at your friends list, and it'll just be there. So after this game, we'll get you in. Now time to play as man. And that's good, because woman is here too. For that one guy who doesn't know who Hatsune Miku is.
Omega's like, oh wait, I hate this place.
He's like, wait, I hate Eggman.
No, it's so funny. As soon as the race started, unacceptable. It's like, yeah, he really doesn't want to be here. I mean, if he does want to be here, he's gonna just destroy.
Dude, I just noticed the detail. Look at the robots when we were passing by the section, going to the ramp. There was the SonicGhost 6 robots, there were the Unleashed robots, and the Egg Pawns. I just noticed that detail. I've been playing this game for 3 months, and I just noticed that now. That is cool.
Wait, is that like in the base game, not with your mod?
Yeah, no, that's just in the base game. You'll notice it too. So when we're taking that turn, getting to the ramp, getting to the fork in the road section we just passed, you'll see on lap 3. Take a look. You'll see all the different robots on the sides. Because the only thing my mods are changing are the character portraits. That's it.
Dude, how the heck am I in the last place again? This game, yet again, showing me how bad I am at kart racers.
Okay, I'm loving the Ichiban voice pack, because whenever I do like a trick or something, he goes, hell yeah. But when I throw something at someone, he goes, suck on this. I love this voice pack. Oh, damn it. Now I'm getting boom boom for that. Wait, that doesn't have a... Oh my god, I didn't know that was a jump point. I just flew myself on the abyss. Yeah, this voice pack's amazing. I'm glad I grabbed this one. Yeah, this section right here, look at the robots. There's so many.
Oh my god,
saw the Sonic 3 robot.
Yeah, that's cool. And there's, oh my god, there's even the Death Egg robot from Forces in the background.
Yeah, the one we're coming up to here now, that is the newer Eggman robot version of his Death Pawn. Use this now, it's too far back. I hate doing this turn section anyways.
Is he saying let's go whenever you do a trick?
I think so, yeah. Are you hearing it on your side?
Am I hearing the mod on my side?
How?
What the heck?
If that's true. I gotta get near you, throw an item, and if you hear suck on this, then yes, that is my mod in your game. That would be hilarious. All I'm doing is using a sound file, but I don't think you can use that on any other version of the game that doesn't have the same file installed. So I'd be kind of confused. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. How would that work based on how the files are set up?
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. It's like, how would that work?
Alright, there we go. I just sent you an invite, Ethan, so now you can join into the said game.
Okay, hold on a second. I'm gonna turn on my TV. Do a taunt, Lester.
Yeah, can I do that in here?
Hello, my friends.
Did he say something?
Yeah, he said something. He said, hello, my friends.
Come on.
No, he didn't say anything. Okay.
Okay, I was gonna say,
that
because of how the
confirms it.
file works, I'd be very confused.
Okay.
Here's the better example. Did he werewolf scream? Because if you're just
No.
hearing a ching sound, that's what I thought. The file
Yeah,
has to be in
ching.
your copy for these mods to work, and that's not gonna happen for console stuff.
Okay. Yeah. Then I was imagining things. Then.
To be fair, you can probably just hear the character's voice just by playing the said character. Kind of just have that little effect. I think Storm really likes the Lenovo Legion line of stuff. I don't know what gives it away. What's this product placement in my Sonic game? So out of place, man. It really is.
Let's go.
Oh God, here we go.
This
Loud
guy
music
is playing
again.
on a PC. His name is Mac. I doubt this guy is actually playing on a Mac. I don't even know. Is this game even Mac compatible? Unless you take it through like a conversion layer or something. I doubt it. Really? Yep. I was wanting to save that Omo Chow for the final turn on lap 1, but I guess I'm using him now.
I need to get the rust off of me.
Get off the wall! Metal Sonic was just wanting to pin me on a wall. That was fun. Oh, I hate when you hit like the pixel of off-road, and then you lose all your speed. I go from a 200 to a 100 in like a second. Oh, I hit you. Sorry. But I hit Mac instead, so that was worth it.
No, I just got steamrolled by like everybody. I was in Third place and immediately put
crap.
in last. You gotta be kidding me, man. It's like I just got steamrolled by a monster truck and then everybody just hit me with everything. Just okay, thanks, game.
Let's go. I'm glad I got a fist. I just sniped first. Take that, Mac.
Yeah, I agree, Ethan. I got Mario Kart pretty bad.
Yeah, it sounds like both had almost a similar situation happen, like, immediately after.
I was in fourth, and then, like, I got run over by a monster truck, green slime put on me, hit with a boxing glove, and hit with an anvil all in the span of, like, 3 seconds.
Yep, that's definitely a Mario Kart moment, all in one package.
Like,
I feel like that happens more in this game than it did in ASRT. Like, this is basically a different skin of Mario Kart now with the item chaos.
I was like, what the heck, man? I was like, I'm sorry I wanted freaking fourth and not even placing.
It's like, look, I'm average. Why are you gonna make me suck? Like, that's just the Mario Kart way in Sonic Racing. This is like Mario Kart World. Yeah, this is why I've been really liking the game, and also at the same time, it still makes you pull your hair out in the same way. Monster Truck in this is basically the same as a Mega Mushroom in World, because it gives you the same, like, speed, activates for the same amount of time, and it's just as chaotic to squish everybody.
How do you do the taunt?
It should be the R button, and then you just get a wheel of different things to select when you're in the menu.
Okay.
Once the maps are actually rotating out like this, then you can't pick it. It's just during the countdown.
By the way, Mario Kart World's Rainbow Road is freaking amazing. I love it.
It's so good.
So much better upgrade than 8's. Holy crap.
8's is not terrible, but dear God, this one outclasses.
What are you talking about? It's awful. 8's is horrible. I can't
the track has grown on me over the years. That's why I don't hate it as much as other people. But yeah, it's probably the weakest Rainbow Road. Like, hands down.
It is by far the worst Rainbow Road, in my opinion. That's saying something, because N64 is just long.
Yeah, I was going to say, N64 Rainbow Road is really not that good. And it's just because it takes forever to beat. Like, it's a cool track, but man, if they shortened it, it'd be so much better. And then they did that, and it's like, actually, you shortened it too much, because why is there only one left? That track's a joke when you're playing on 200cc, because you blink and it's over. Oh, I'm gonna get whacked. Alright, good. We got the frenzy. What's the frenzy? Oh, just replace my item with that. Alright, at least I'll be happy with a Wisp Frenzy.
Dang it. Dang it. Dang it.
Sounds like you're getting Mario Karted again.
Yeah.
It was like, it's just dead.
Came from third to last yet again. Dang it.
I just got a double item pack, so I'm not even sure where I'm getting after this. You know what? I think this is better.
I
I'm not
will
gonna
say
complain getting
though,
something like this in first.
I like this. Like I know that you, Lester. I know. I
Sorry,
know,
that was me.
I'm
With the spike ball.
I know you are the Sonic Racing CrossWorlds Glazer of our friend group. Okay, I know. But
It's a good game or something.
I will say the biggest disappointment this game has for me, compared to World, is sadly the music. I can't. I get
Yeah, the
really-
music's kind of 50-50
Really-
in this game.
The music in this game is just like, again, Sonic Team doesn't know how to audio balance whatsoever half the time.
Yeah, at least I can't really say that's too much of a problem in this game because
came
you
in
can
third?
go in.
What?
Yeah, nice going. I don't know what happened, but good going. After I hit you with
Okay.
my spike ball, I'm like, I think I might have made him like drop down to 10th now. I don't think he's winning, and now I see you in 3rd place. I was gonna say, the audio issue shouldn't be as bad in this game because you should be able to adjust the audio per channel. Like, you can adjust sound effects, voices,
Maybe I can
music.
do that.
I think you
Maybe-
can do it all separate.
But I will say, though, going back to it, besides the fact that every time the last lap of a race comes and it's just blaring music, but I will say the thing I have with the music in this game is I like that genre of music, but not every track needs to be that genre of music.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean?
I feel like Sonic games, ever since Forces, have been kind of really leaning into the techno side. Because you've noticed every game since Forces has had a very similar
Yeah.
sound in their OSTs.
Yeah. And to be honest, I'm kind of getting sick of it. I don't know.
Yeah. It's not as memorable
That's why,
as
like-
the older game music. Like, there's a reason why people still
Yeah.
hum a lot of classic Sonic music. Always call out the Crush 40 songs for lyric stuff. And
Very well.
Sonic Frontiers had a breath of fresh air, but all those, like, super bombastic supersonic fights and all the themes were just super memorable.
Yeah, like
Honestly, the weakest one was I'm Here until they did the remix for the 3rd DLC thing. And now that
have
song
you even
slaps.
played that yet?
I still have not played the DLC now.
Oh my goodness.
I played a little bit of it to get the jukebox stuff, so I seen Sonic's birthday and custom music. That's about it.
But no, like I'd say like this is the only thing that I have to give like meh on about this game is the music is fine. It's just not my type of music. And I don't know, I don't vibe with it as much.
I mean,
Like, don't get me
thankfully,
wrong,
you
like
can actually listen to other songs in these tracks when you
Yeah.
go into the jukebox stuff. So it does kind of fix that problem a little bit.
it's not like Mario Kart World where everything in that game's music department is like, holy crap, it's freaking amazing. You know? Mario Kart World did one thing that, if you want to say one thing that Mario Kart World did really good is the music. Like,
My favorite
holy
thing about when
crap,
the game
man.
came out, everyone said this is an $80 soundtrack because everyone loved the music the most and just basically justified the price increase because of the music, which, I mean, I won't agree with that, but I do find that to be
I won't agree
funny.
with that either. But besides the price point, because I don't have to worry about that because I didn't pay.
I was like, you basically got your
my
copy for
of
free
Mario Kart.
because of the deal.
I don't freaking said to say I didn't pay $80 for my copy of Mario Kart World. I don't know what you guys are doing, but yeah, like I really like the freaking music in Mario Kart World. It's really good. I don't know, something about jazz music and then the harmonica music is really good. I like it.
Yeah. I do also like Persona. You are correct. I think that joke at this
Oh,
point
yeah,
has gotten so
it-
old nobody likes it. At this
Yeah,
stage. I never
it
hear
took
anyone
me a
talk about
second.
it.
It took me a second to realize what you meant by that. I was like,
Yeah,
oh,
like
yeah,
everyone thought when
about
Persona
jazz.
5 came out, like it invented jazz, which is like not even close to
I was
true.
like, dude, jazz has
It's
been,
been a meme
around
for
since
years.
I don't know when jazz was invented. I think it was like, when was jazz invented? Like the 20s? I
Maybe
can't
even
remember.
earlier, but I think so.
Marley would know this answer. I don't know when the saxophone's a lot older than that. Jazz music isn't just about saxophone. Saxophone isn't just jazz music. It's
No, it's the most iconic instrument from that genre, but it's not just sax music.
You know what? I'm gonna look this up after this race because now I'm curious.
Yeah, I was just gonna say I might do that too, but you got it covered.
When was jazz music made? Like what year? What century, I should ask. It's more appropriate question to ask is what century.
Did I get 2 people with that magnet? That was kind of insane. Also, I don't know how I got first that entire race. Like, I was on autopilot for that because nothing happened.
Early of 20th century, so the early 1900s. I kind of figured.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Like, when you said 1920, I was thinking around that range. It made sense.
I was trying to think of, like, yeah.
Hey, I'm A.
Persona was made in 1920s, don't you know?
Floral. I gotta see what that war is like. Dude, I get 2 more ranks and then I get the legend, which means I can try out that new mode they just added, like, what, a month ago to this game? They added a new online matchmaking mode just for people who got in the legend status. It's a lot more competitive. See, you know, the thing that Nintendo should do with Mario Kart, just saying. Like, come on, that would fix everyone's problems with the intermission crap. It's easy to do. Look, Sonic did it. It's saying a lot.
1900 to 1912 and 1900 and 1912 in New Orleans, which makes sense. Remember that Persona 5 is the first JRPG. Oh my god.
Oh yes, my favorite JRPG and only one.
Hello.
Dude, I've been seeing all those takes about Expedition 33 like that have the same wording.
Yeah, that's fair
really
because of what happened
cringe.
last week.
It's making me cringe really hard.
Let's go.
It's like...
Did you hear that the president of France actually congratulated Expedition 33's team on all the wins?
Really?
Yeah, apparently it's that big of a deal,
yeah.
which to be fair, that is cool.
That is cool. I don't know, man. I want to... I'm not saying the game is bad by any means, because last thing I need is stands.
You could say it, angry mobs on Twitter, because that's why no one uses Twitter.
Angry mobs on Twitter, stands of this game. I don't want them coming in, you know, angrily typing on their keyboards or anything like that. But it's just, I don't know, man. Like, I feel like the with the whole recency, I don't even know what to call it, recency bias. I mean, like, bias towards the game in general with the Game Awards. It really kind of put the damper on the awards show itself, because... Oh,
well, I mean, that's the problem with Game Awards in general, because of how corporate they are.
Dude, that last announcement, game announcement was butt.
Oh my god!
I just put it that
can
it
we
was
talk
butt.
about that for a minute?
Yeah,
because that has been like the most
announcement.
de-liked thing. Like everyone has been going and massively like disliking that video on YouTube. People were not happy with that announcement.
Dude, I am so sick and tired of hero shooters.
Yep.
Just stop, please.
Yep, that's the exact reason.
Please, just stop.
I love how it was hyped up from Jeff Keighley. It's like, this game is like the most revolutionary thing ever. And it's like, dude, we've seen a hero shooter like every month.
Dude,
it
that's
is
Concord
a super
2.
generic
That's
thing.
Concord
Everyone's
2.
saying it's Concord 2, yeah. It's like, that's not a good thing to compare it to. So I feel bad for those devs. And that was 100% an issue with just the Game Awards staff. They should not have put that as the last announcement. The game looks fine enough for what it is, but that should not have been the final thing.
Trust me.
Swap it out with Mega Man and it would have been much better.
No, honestly, you know what would have been a better announcement? The Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic.
Also would have made a big splash too.
A big announcement, last game announcement thing. But you know why? You know what, Lester? I just realized something over the past week since the Game Awards aired. I realized why Jeff Keighley did that. You want to keep your attention for a live event like that during the whole entire time as high as you possibly can, So that's why you make your hype announcements towards the beginning, towards middle of the announcement, because if you save it for last anymore, well, it doesn't matter anymore. The show's over.
But that's the problem, because what they did actually backfired on that. Because also you wanted to end the show strong, too, and they did not end it strong.
I know.
They ended on a wet fart.
I know, but I kind of realized that. I was like, oh, that's why they did that. Because it's more or less they just care about the audience retention of the live event, which... Okay, cool, but that just makes people angry.
Yep. That's why I'm saying if they literally swapped that hero shooter game with Mega Man, because that was the second to last announcement, I don't think people would have outraged as much. And that would have still been at the end of the show. So it makes no sense why they ended that way. It was a really confusing decision, and it backfired horribly.
Dude, like seriously, that last announcement was just butt.
Yeah.
Putting it very nicely, it was just butt.
Tip at round 7, dude. You're so lucky on that one, because that award show was terrible this year.
Oh my gosh,
it was terrible.
This TGA was the worst, in my opinion, that it's ever been.
Yeah, it was very obvious the kind of direction they're going with Game Awards now. Very corporate.
There was like 3 announcements I remember from that thing that I was like, okay, cool. Mega Man, new Mega Man game, obviously. New Knights of the Old Republic game. That's cool. And that weird Badger indie game that I made comment that made snide remarks about other video games and stuff like that. And I thought that was funny.
Yeah, to be fair, that was one of the best announcements, and that was in the first 30 minutes.
Yeah.
That really tells you something about how the announcements went downhill after, like, hour 1. That also how they did some of the announcements for like the awards were pretty messy this year too. Like they just rapid fired most of their awards in like 3-minute spans. It was insane.
Hey guys.
Like you kind of forgot it was an award show for a minute, and then they did 5 awards at once, and then it was back to 30 minutes of just trailers. Like, I'm gonna be honest, if we weren't watching it in a group and just talking about it when we were watching, I would have turned that off in the first 30 minutes, because that show was terrible.
Yeah, it was bad. And not only that, it just made me not like Expedition 33. And I don't like that. I don't like feeling that way. When I know
everyone's arguing, why was that in Best Debut Indie? It's not really indie. That was funded by, like, a lot of different publishers. It was kind of the same situation as Dave the Diver from, like, what, a year or 2 ago? But yet that was in that category for some reason. And it won it. I don't know, man. Like, which is insane.
Honestly, the fact that it won 9 awards should tell you right now. Yeah, honestly, when a game wins that many awards, the show becomes boring. Because you know.
I'm still better this game lost on Best Racing. Hey, at least it won it for PlayStation side, so hey, someone got it right. I don't think Mario Kart World should have won. I'm going to be 100% honest for Best Racing Game of the Year, because it sets a bad precedent going forward. It tells Nintendo, hey, we can charge $80 and people will just buy it. I don't like that. And Mario Kart World has done so many controversial things. Meanwhile, Sega listened to everything the fans have said that was wrong with Sonic Racing, and they've been fixing it since the betas back in like February. So it's the exact opposite situation. That's why I'm so upset that Mario Kart won over Sonic Racing.
I know the whole thing with the $80 thing. Yeah, I agree with you on that. That's stupid. But at least they're fixing the crap. Like, I mean, they haven't totally fixed everything, but at least they're fixing the crap that's wrong with Mario Kart World a little bit, you know?
A little bit. I would like to see them still fix up the worldwide thing, because that's still kind of a hot mess.
I know.
It's taking a long time for it.
You can
but yeah, they are adding a lot more updates, and this is why I'm glad we have competition, because I feel a lot of it's happening because of Sonic Racing existing. And it kind of eats Mario Kart's lunch.
Probably. You're probably right.
Crap. Like, that's why you need competition in the space, because then it encourages other people to, you know, start trying. They don't just feel like they have a monopoly.
I'm sorry. I'm not defending like the obviously bad things that Mario Kart World's done, like the whole $80 thing. I don't agree with that.
Yeah,
no game is worth it.
That.
In my opinion, no game is worth $80. I'm sorry, no game is worth it.
No, I think if you get it for the bundle at $50, it's a good deal, but at $80, I can't really recommend World.
No.
And it's like, it was hard for me to recommend this game for a lot of people because it's still like $70 to $90. Like $70 for Kart Race is still too much. But on sale, this game is great. And it was like up to 30% off.
And that's what I got.
During this Black Friday stuff. I think it's on sale again now on digital fronts. I saw it on like a commercial about it like the other day on YouTube.
Why am I going backwards? Stop, game, stop, please.
Oh, don't.
Okay. Anyways,
I get the 100.
I forgot what I was gonna say. Dang it. Oh, that's what. I got this game when it was like. I was mad about that because I bought this game when it was $45. Right. Like I bought it was $45 on sale for Black Friday. And immediately day after it went on sale for $35. I was like, are you kidding me?
Yeah, it's like, man, a $10 difference.
It's alright. It's whatever. I made out like a king on Black Friday, I'm not gonna lie. That's probably the most I've spent in years on Black Friday, to be perfectly honest.
Yeah, game deals this year are pretty good in general.
But no, I wanted to find a tweet, Lester. I wanted to show you it because I thought you would laugh, and cry also. I should mention. Let me go find it.
Wait, to be fair, that's me reading half these news articles anymore. Because you just laugh how stupid everybody is nowadays, and it's like, oh,
it's not an article; it's a meme. It's not an article; it's a meme. Let me go find it. Oh, people are, yeah. People are also finding out, and I always laugh about this. People are finding out about the pause music on Wario World.
Oh, yeah, because this is probably a lot of people's first time playing that game. Yeah, it's a classic for that reason for GameCube stuff.
Great. What's up?
Yeah.
I heard that when they added Wario World to the service, apparently they were fixing some of the input issues that the GameCube NSO service has had now for a couple months. So that's good to hear.
Yeah, they fixed Wind Waker.
What was wrong with Wind Waker, though? I haven't heard any bugs about that.
I guess they had some sort of lag input or something like that. It was bothering speedrunners.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, the whole service apparently had some bad lags. I heard a lot of people complain about that for F-Zero GX.
There's the meme, Lester. I don't know if you saw that one, but I got a good chuckle out of that. Considering how many times people are posting that stupid RV in Nintendo's comments section whenever they tweet about Mario Kart.
Yeah, I'm seeing it now. I'm just waiting for the punchline part. Oh, I see, because I got the award.
You gotta laugh at that. I know you're bitter about it, but come on, man, it's funny.
I mean, at least we got like good kart racers this year in general. I don't agree with Game Awards did, but to be fair, I didn't agree with most of the awards they had this year.
No.
Only a handful of them I thought, yeah, that's what I would have picked.
I don't agree with anything Game Awards did whenever they put Monster Hunter Wilds in a freaking RPG genre.
Yeah, that one was kind of why. It's not an RPG, but I guess it's like anything is an RPG nowadays.
Or not only that, they put freaking
oh my god,
Outer
my
Worlds
icon.
2 Outer Worlds 2 and freaking Avowed in the best RPG genre, and I'm like, dude, these games
I need to interrupt for a second.
Most.
Using the CrossWorlds render for the bomb is hilarious when it gets to level 3 because its mouth is just open, ready to eat. This is so cool. Looks like a Pac-Man villain. Relevant because that's coming next year.
Oh, by the way, I picked up the repack World 2.
Yeah, I need to still play that.
Got it for cheap.
I heard it's a really good remake, and then the post-game content is absolute dog water. It's like, oh, good.
Oh, it is? Oh,
yeah, because apparently they do new stuff for that, and it's really hard. It's like, that doesn't make any sense based on how the whole game wasn't really that hard. That's why a lot of people apparently didn't like post-game. But other than that, people praised it.
Is the Sonic thing on there already?
I think they just released it, yeah. Wow, first is really up there.
Dude, what the heck? I'm doing like so many things right, and yet I still am like last place. What am I doing wrong?
Wait, maybe I can hit him with the fist. And then it looked like someone fell through the floor, so maybe not. That was a nice lag spike.
That's okay. I just suck at the card. I just gotta gotta take accountability. Just say, Matthew, you suck at this game, okay? You just suck at this game. It's a skill issue.
That's fair.
Okay?
What kind of plates are you guys rocking, like, for your gadgets? Because that also make a big deal for how easy or hard this is to play, too.
I can't remember. I don't remember what I've got.
Yeah, you just have to look in the menu. I would recommend... There's one I recommend to new players if you have these things unlocked, which a lot of them are pretty much unlocked from the beginning. It should be... Oh, I don't have it on anymore. Oh, I still did, because these are things I had set up for time trial. There is... Well, I mean, the one I have now with Air Trick Expert, Air Trick Bounty, and Drift Charge Kit, that's considered one of the best in the game, because it gives you many rings, makes drifting a lot easier, and it helps with speed boosting because of how broken boost is in this game. Another one I know that's really good to have, because a lot of people don't like how, it's Mario Karted, is that you can get Damage Support Kit, which gives you a little bit of invincibility after you get
What is the
hit.
What is the two things you said for newcomers?
I'm trying to find it. Like Drift Charge Kit, if you have that for drifting, it fills up the meter faster, makes your handling a little bit better. Air Trick Expert performs air tricks much faster. Air Trick Bounty, you get a small number of rings from each rotation. I'm gonna have to like look in between because like the countdown is making it hard to look at these fast. Yeah, I'll have to do that in between games. Air Trick and Starting Bounty boost. Air Trick is really good to have. Starting Bounty is a little like hit or miss. I hear Starting Bounty is pretty good for time trialing because of the ring bonus. Okay, while it's loading, I gotta close that meme because it's been on loop for like 3 minutes. It's funny, but it gets old after the 16th time. Just saying. I can't remember what my error plate is. Well, hey, we can look now. Host communication error. So I can look at the plate stuff now.
I know, it's all... yeah.
Yeah, it's a little too like calm here. This game does have that when you're in the crossplay mode. Alright, let me... I can't remember what the other plate was. I'm having to look that up, because I used it for a bit when the game was coming out, and also during its beginning week. So I'm trying to find it. Let's see. New one. Legend. Here we go. That's a good setup. This was what I was using. Okay, so I found the other plate. I just gotta find a screenshot of it. There we go. No, don't quit me out. Sometimes I wish I give you a 6th plate, because 5 I feel is not enough at times. I'm going to take some screenshots of all these, because I'm going to modify them. So, for screenshot. I really wish the game music would play when you're not tabbed in, because that's super obnoxious. Let's see, where is it? Problem is finding these stupid things is kind of a pain. Well, here's one. And I want the level 1 boost. Where's that? The problem is when you ask me, hey, what thing to use, like, yeah, give me 10 minutes to find in the menu, because there's so many of these gadgets. Which is a blessing and a curse at times. Okay, I finally found the stupid things. Here's the other one, so I'm going to screenshot this one. This is probably the beginner-friendly kit. If you want a beginner-friendly one, Boost Tuner 1, Level 2 Quick Charge, Extended Slipstream, and Quick Recovery. I'm going to send that as a screenshot in Discord so you can actually see it yourself. These are considered some of the easier plates to use in the beginning. I'll share you, like, these two I recommend, specifically to make it easier. So you can at least see the icons. Because writing these down, yeah, that's kind of a lot. Boost Tuner 1 slightly increases boost. And with how important the boost stat is in this game and make you go a little bit faster when you're doing any drift boosting or trick boosts, it can increase by about 10 points. It's better than the level 2, from what I understand. Speaking of that, level 2 quick charge. Level 1 quick charge is okay, but level 2 is like the fastest boost you'll get in the game. Because level 2, 3, and 4 are the same. They just extend how long you boost. So filling up your level 2 fast is important. Extended Slipstream, basically when you're near a car at all, then you get the Slipstream bonus, which, you know, is the same as drafting from Mario Kart. So it basically means you're always drafting. And the most important one is Quick Recovery, because you recover from attacks quicker. Meaning that once you get hit and hit and hit, like you get pummeled, you don't just park for a good 30 seconds, it feels like at times.
Trying to find a Quick Recovery.
Quick Recovery is kind of the harder one to find, yeah, because that's like near the bottom, I think. It's in support. But yeah, this is considered a good beginner-friendly plate setup, because if you have the 6 slots, these specific gadgets will get you accustomed to how the game plays better. And then when you want to start, you know, getting serious about the game, then that's when you go with the air trick plate or the technical drift plate, as I like to call them, where you focus more on just doing a bunch of tricks while having tight turns and get a bunch of rings, because rings really matter in this game. Unlike Mario Kart, where the coins don't matter after the second one until 20, rings definitely matter in this one. Like, the last ring to go to 100 gives you almost a 10% speed increase. It's that important. And then when you want to do, like, level 4 quick charging to get the ultimate charge and stuff, like, this technical one's hard, but it's what the top players are using, because boost is super important. Well, that's just some setups. I'm gonna invite you again. And we got 3 slots open. Yeah, it sounds like you just started to recently play this yourself, Ethan, so it's gonna take time for you to get the plates unlocked. You do a handful of races, and then we'll get the stuff unlocked. It takes... Well, I remember when I played this, both in the beta and on launch, it took about an hour and a half, 2 hours of racing, and then I got all 6 slots. It didn't take terribly long, but it still took some time.
Okay. Thanks for showing me that. I was like, dude, what am I doing wrong? I feel like I'm doing...
Yeah, the plates will definitely make a difference. And like when you play more of this game and unlock the 6 slots, then you get on par with a lot of the other people in the online setup. Because until then, it does feel a little one-sided. But I feel like for a beginner, having that quick recovery is like a must. Because that'll fix a lot of issues for just getting stunned. Yeah, do a couple more Grand Prix. Yeah, that'd be a good way of just like practicing the game and then learning the basic controls, and also help with the ticket grind, because they've got the tickets. That's why I was kind of hoping there'd be a festival this week, because I'm in need of some more tickets.
It's showtime!
Oh, wait, no. I don't want to pick that. I'm gonna go here.
Great.
I love how you pick a course you don't mean to, you can immediately change it. You're not locked in. I wish Mario Kart does that.
Hello. Hello. Hey. Hey.
You
gotta learn the hard way. Yeah.
Hey,
My thing
sometimes
is
the
just
best
like,
way
I
to
have to
learn
get
is just
the
to jump in the
thrust
deep
on,
end
yeah.
and drown, apparently. I mean, now I'll say you'll probably be a lot better on the Grand Prix stuff, because you'll actually be able to handle, like, harder CPUs. So harder CPUs basically play like how people are playing online.
It's just like I'm getting old. Like this is just a me getting older kind of situation. I don't know if it's just me, but I notice myself when a game has a lot of like stats and debuff like stuff that you can equip on a character, like abilities and whatnot. A big thing for me is my Fire Emblem Heroes game. I still haven't stopped playing. Like 10 years playing this freaking game, but like
It's almost 10 years old.
it's hard for me now to see what abilities and stuff work well with each other, what I should be putting on my characters and whatnot. Like, I don't know if anybody else has the same problem. Like anymore with video games have a bunch of like abilities you need to kind of work in tandem with your characters and stuff like that, and try to optimize stuff. I don't know. I'm getting bad at optimizing anymore. Because I just
Hey,
like,
to be fair,
I don't know,
same as the
it's too
triple
much
A
time.
scene. Hey-oh. Sorry, you made that joke too
Not
easy.
that way. I know. But like, I don't know if anybody else has that same problem. I get so... I'm getting to the point now, it's just like, if it's a TLDR, I can't handle it anymore.
Using it.
But then again, the thing with using Fire Emblem Heroes, for example, is just like, that meta has gotten so bad, like, it's a literal wall of text with abilities, and I'm like, dude, I don't have time to read all this crap.
That's why I don't really play most RPGs, because it feels like you gotta read a novel just to know how to do your turn in a lot of newer games.
What kind of music is this for freaking Minecraft?
It's a lot of singing, which I wasn't really expecting when they released this DLC. Nice weight. Hold the Ender Dragon. I kind of want to keep Big Bomb. No one's gonna mess with Big Bomb.
I do like that this Minecraft stage does do a lot of, like,
No, you don't.
not
Silver.
knocking Smash Brothers, but man, it does do a lot more than what Smash Brothers does with its Minecraft
Oh
world.
yeah, I mean this is the best
Oh my
DLC stage of the two, obviously. But no, this stage is very transformative. I really like what they did with this Minecraft level. Because yeah, the one in Smash is fine, but it does feel like this one changes the environment a lot more, probably because they have more to work with. The one in Smash just barely changes the environment when it gets hit.
Yeah.
Nice.
You know, Lester, when you told me last night in chat that I didn't have to do all that crap in Mario Kart World, I wanted to say something to you, and I was like, you do realize I just wasted like 10 hours of my time then.
I could have swore I told you that. It's the same idea, by the way, for this game before you go into that route for Sonic Racing.
I already did that!
Every course in this, like every copy did each individual speed thing in this game already?
I only played like normal speed.
I was gonna say,
it's
like, oh dear god, that would be worse with how many different speeds are in this one. The only difference I noticed with Sonic Racing is I think they separate mirror and like the CCs. That's it. That's not like that in Mario Kart. If you get 3-star in Mario Kart's mirror, you get 3-star in the other three CCs. Like, for example.
Well, once I unlock mirror mode, then I'll just remember that.
Yeah. Have you done any of the knockout stuff yet? Because I think you have to beat the knockout tours as well for mirror mode. Can't remember, like, the mirror mode unlocking the world is pretty stupid.
I played a couple of the knockout cups. Not all of them yet.
I haven't played it since I got my original 3 stars and all the cups that was around launch. How easy are the AI now in that? Because I remember before they were next to impossible to get 3 stars on.
I don't know, I'm still struggling.
I'm seeing what you're talking about there, Ethan. Like, you had a bad first start on, like, one specific series. Yeah, you never know sometimes when you get into, like, a game if it's going to be apparently the hardest one for a beginner until you get into it, which sucks.
Oh, crap!
Because it sounds like that was not, like, a good entry point in that series for newbies. Dude, why? I'm gonna miss. Yep. Why did I bother? Why did I go that way? I never make the plank cut. Why do I try it? You almost hit me with your drill.
Go. Go.
Oh my god, that's a very loud voice clip. They need to tone that one down.
Like I said, audio balancing.
This is a mod problem now, though, because when Joker used the drill, he went go, but it was like at least 5 decibels louder than everything else he said.
Go.
Yeah, why they like crank that specific lineup? It almost sounds like it's peaking. The rest of his voice clips are fine. Unfortunately, it's a weird file format, so I don't think I can go in and change it. Oh, crap. Why is this the respawn? I took a whole turn and sent me way back. I notice as soon as I go to the technical plate, I do terrible, but when I'm on the plate that gives me a crap ton of rings, I do fine. I'm noticing a difference. Yeah, holy crap, I gotta tone back this Joker voice clip. This is so loud. Why? I'm in 10th, I'm getting shurikened. Oh, you serious? Monster truck? God, I got a laser. I think that laser got me from 10th to 4th.
Nice.
Fifth.
I came in
Okay,
second?
that's close.
What?
Wow, I was gonna say, I didn't even see you. I don't know why, because you were in the back of the pack with me when we were getting our final item
helping
set.
me.
Nice.
Yeah, I was. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. That quick recovery plate is a massive deal. I think that alone probably helps you just get back up to the front. Because you were right next to me when we got the final item set, and I was in like 10th. I didn't even see what happened to you after that. On an unrelated note, I think I'm changing my Joker because he screams "go" as loud as possible.
Go!
Yeah, it's really loud. I don't know why. They gotta volume balance that better in the mod. Really, Matt didn't see what happened either. Fair.
I don't even pay attention to my placing half the time anymore.
I'm leaving.
Been a very fun game so far. Yeah, this is like I'm legit shocked of how much I enjoy this game because when they announced this last year at Game Awards and they showed some footage afterwards, like a few months leading up, I didn't think much of this title. It just kind of looked like, yeah, just another one of those
Honestly,
kart racers. The last game kind of did bad, so I don't know about this. And then that open network test sold me.
I think what the major difference is this time was the fact that Sonic Team themselves made this game.
Yeah. I mean, it's not to say that
that
Sansui Games does a bad job with these titles, because they made two fantastic kart races for TSR. I just don't know what happened to go in that game direction. We're just like getting rid of like all the unique elements that made All-Stars Transform such a different thing. People loved it. Kind of a radical change. But yeah, it kind of did work out that this was an in-house title, though, because they got to do a lot with it.
Honestly, I'm kind of glad that one thing I will praise Sonic Team for doing is they may go for, I don't know if they go for, well, maybe they do. Do they usually release a Sonic game every year?
They try to, but they haven't really been doing that as much as they used to. It feels like every 2 to 3 years they get something.
I feel like it's a good idea. The way that they're handling it, in the sense of we're not doing like major 3D Sonic game, you know, adventure every year. It's like we'll do one big game, and then we'll do a bunch of like side little things while we're making said big game. And honestly, I feel like that helps them a lot more. I mean, sure, there's some duds like, you know, Superstars, but you know, it's, and even then, I don't even really think like Superstars is that horrible. Like, I don't like it, but it's not.
It
like
has problems, but
the worst.
It's not.
It's not the worst thing. It's not.
7 out of 10 do you play Trip
thing.
Story? It's a 5 out of 10.
Yeah. It's not a terrible mess. I mean, granted that wasn't Sonic Team, that was Heartfest, but
yeah, say like let's give Sonic back to the team that just had a flop right beforehand with Bowlin. Really bold move.
Yeah. But you know, I do like that Sonic Team doesn't, you know, focus on making the like new 3D Sonic game every like year. They do like all these little things. Like even then, it's like, you know, Sonic Generations X Shadow Generations.
Dude, what about these items?
That in itself was just a remake, but it was just an extra like episode with using the Forces, the Frontiers engine.
I just got my Mario Kart experience on that final lap because I got hit by 5 items in the course of 20 seconds. And I dropped from first to second because of that. I'm shocked I didn't get like 8th.
This is helping me, Lester, because the past couple of races I've been actually doing better.
What's this? Rainbow?
You got 3rd. Good. I'm glad, Ethan. See, those things have been helping.
Yeah, that's why I say you gotta really look at the plate that you're using and the different gadgets, because the gadgets really make a big deal in this game. I was worried that the gadget system and like the custom car stuff, going back to that point you made earlier about being overwhelmed with games, I thought that would overwhelm me because there's so many options, but honestly, half of the options in this game are not good. So it already eliminates a lot of different things, so it's not as bad as you think on options on this one. Plus, like, the stuff that's good, it's really good, and you can play around with a lot of different combos and have your own different playstyle. So there's not like one thing that's perfect for everybody. That's what I like about the different gadgets. Got the Honey Ring King looking bot. Wait, you were the one that sent out the King Boom Boom by the end? Because I don't know if that hit anyone after it went past the finish line, because it targeted first after they finished the race. So that, I don't know if it would hit anyone else in the backpack. But the 100 Ring, yeah, you want that, because 100 Ring gives you like the most speed boost. Oh, you got kicked from a comm thing. We'll have to get you back in after this game, because you can't leave a lobby. I'm surprised that happened mid-lobby. That's the first time that's happened. Having a game multiplayer session we've done, like, well, I mean, you probably had this experience when we were doing Splatoon stuff, because I remember we always got kicked in Splatoon. But Splatoon's lobbies are extremely network prone. I love that franchise, but I swear every server is held together with like a Elmer's glue. It's not strong. Falls apart fast. Yeah, I remember when I first got my Steam Deck, this is one of the first games I played on it. When I went online, I think I played a total of like 3 games in 20 minutes. I had comm errors all over the place. So like this game is very comm error friendly, I've noticed, which is the only real complaint I have for it's online. I don't know why it's so prone to comm errors. It's funny, I don't really get that when I'm playing my PC. Maybe it's because of wireless versus wired, I don't know. I haven't had those connection issues since on my Steam Deck, so it feels like it was just a one-night fluke, because it was during the Minecraft Festival, I believe. Festivals are really known for having weird connection issues. I want random.
Dude, who squished me with a freaking semi-truck?
Dude, I was watching a Mario Kart Wii video the other day, and it was super funny, because you saying crushing, it reminded me that there was a game that, it was a team-based thing, it was a 4v8 event. So, this guy on the 4-person team, they got a Mega Mushroom, so they used it and squished like half of the people on the 8-player team, and then the second item they got was another Mega Mushroom. Imagine what happened next. It was hilarious.
Oh, Mario Kart Wii and your item balancing.
I'm actually shocked that it's like, yeah, you got 2 megas in a row in that game. Okay, why am I not accelerating? Sometimes I know my acceleration just gives up. Like, I'm holding down the button, I'm just not driving. I've had that every controller I've ever used, so it's a game thing.
Why are there trucks in the cyberspace part?
Oh my god, I got bombed. Yeah, I will say, of all the items in this game to come back, Bomb Wisp was not on my bingo card. Like, that's the thing I never thought I'd ever see again after Lost World. There we go. I was a little worried near the end, so I had to hold on to that defense shield. I think defense shield in the final line is like a really, really powerful item. Because then you just guarantee your placement. As long as someone doesn't boost ahead with a speed item. I think it kind of works out now that we have to remake the room, because now I'm going to put us in a friend lobby so we can try out some of the other modes. I had us in Worldwides for a bit, but now we can try the goofy stuff. Because there's no festival this week, but we can make our own festival. We have festivals at home. Gonna try a boost vehicle. Yeah, you get a handle of how these things work by getting to try this friend room thing. That's a good idea. I will say, I really like the extreme gear in this game because of the boost stat alone. You can see how much speed you get compared to the other vehicles. You know what? Let's do some of the rival stuff. I don't know how that's gonna work for the unlocks, but we'll find out. Hey, do you guys want to fight level 10 Chaotix? Oh my god, I can't believe that's the default option. Let's tone that back down a couple notches. Why was it must have set it up from when I was doing that offline. He's like, that's a no. Oh god. Alright, let's see. The first event we would do in a festival usually is a tap, so I'll set us up with a tap. What do you mean by group speed? Can I change any of those? No, okay. It's like a Kirby spice levels with that, essentially. I do like how you have that option, like from a Kirby game. That's really good for just practicing. Alright, so we're all going to be on the same team when we do these. So this is how your festivals would go. It would be a team based event.
Whoa, what kind of skin is that?
That's the AI skin. That's something you can unlock for 4,000 Dolpapon tickets. God help.
Jesus.
Per character, by the way.
What the heck?
So, for this event, it's a tap bonus. You tap people, you get a speed boost. Tap your own teammates, though. It won't work for the opponents. Because if you tap the opponents, you lose rings. Tapping us will count towards a score, and then if you fill that meter, we get a boost for a short amount of time. It's kind of like a Mario Party minigame when you break it down.
Is this some TSR or Team Sonic Racing nonsense?
Except better, because apparently this game does it better than the game built with the team mechanic in mind. The only downside I noticed with the team stuff is we don't get mini-map anymore. So I can see what you guys are placing at all times. That does not tell me where to drive. Come on. I wanted to take the most important shortcut. And I can't, because I got a red fist.
Oh my god.
Give me those taps, Silver. You're not Silver. By the way, the boost mechanic in this, the further back you are, the more that lasts. Like, it lasts for a lot longer. The closer you are to the first place, it lasts almost no time. No. Wanted to use that for the most important shortcut. And a Boom Boo! I could have used that to dodge Boom Boo! Crap. I got hit by 2 things, and now I'm in 10th. That's all it takes. Nope. Tap me. Oh man, 12 all of a sudden. What happened? Born shortcut. That got me first place. I just went from 11th to 1st.
A victory hard won.
Well, let's see what we do on taps. Because I think it's going to come down to tap bonus now, which team wins. Yeah, we're ahead. If red gets a tap, we lose. If yellow gets it, we win. If we get it, we win. How did I get 134? Oh my god, I've never even seen that in a real festival. What the heck happened? They were in a cluster the whole time, because I don't understand how they would have got the tap boost that high. That's why I say the festival gimmicks like this are equivalent to Mario Party minigames. Or just Mario Party in general, because you could be winning with 3 stars and then you just lost because of bonuses. That's what it feels like. Alright, let's change up to another one. Let's do the triple team ring. Unfortunately, I can't really change some of these modes. I have to go with the presets. Kind of annoying. Because only 2 of these are 3 teams of 4, and then the other 2 are 2 teams of 6. That's not really how things work in the festivals. But we'll make do. And I think I'm the only one that gets to pick a course, because you guys aren't picking a course, right? You're just waiting?
Yeah. Host is selecting courses.
So the host is the only one that gets to pick these. That's interesting. Well, you just got colorful mold. I need to look it up on Game Banana, but I need to see, did someone upload a mod yet that just replaces this with Coconut Mall music? Because that would be, like, the easiest thing. At least for the joke.
You can always back out. No? Then we'll see this through.
I like how I get to hear a whole Vector quote, but you guys are probably just hearing because they just make noises if you don't, mod your game. I kind of wish I just did that, like, default. Like, this mod feels like it's just something they could have done in base game.
Dude, this is basically Coconut Mall. What the heck?
Yeah.
Like, the structures look exactly the same.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, I say it as a joke, but it's like also half just a real thing. Oh yeah, I got focused on the colorful mall joke. I forgot to explain the gimmick of this one. So the ring battle one, you just want to collect a bunch of rings. Obviously, same rule applies to the meter. When that fills up, you get boost. I just used a wisp and then we got the team boost. I'm mad. Oh, I want the frenzy one. To be fair, this is probably a good map to get for the ring thing, because there's so many rings on the Frontier stage. I'm afraid of getting near the middle of that pack, because my radar sense just keep on going off constantly. I wish we got that, like, 3 seconds earlier.
King Boom Boom.
No block cut. No. This is... I really wish we had the boost now. Okay, I think we got 4th, 5th, and I didn't see where our teammates are. I don't know all the rest of our places.
I think it came in 3rd.
Okay, you were 3rd. I thought you were
3rd.
4th. So 3rd, 4th, 8th, and 12th. I think that's pretty balanced. Because Red getting 1st and 2nd, and us 3rd and 4th, we're going to be kind of close. It'll come down to, I think, rings. No, that won't matter. Red won, no matter what. Because it's only a 10 bonus. 1st and 2nd really makes a big deal when you do these events, too. Oh, it wouldn't matter. Like how the AI keeps on out Mario Parting us. Because that's a ridiculous amount of rings. I was wanting to see what they were. I'll bump them down 1 notch. They're already at level 4, which is not that bad, but I'll just put down 1. Let's do double team dash. That'll make sense next. Hey, Chad Miro, how you doing? Thankfully, it's pretty easy to explain how these different modes work because it's kind of self-explanatory by the name. The boost mode is just hit boost panels and you get a bonus. Doing good? That's good to hear. I'm doing alright myself, thanks for asking.
You can always back out. No? Then we'll see this through.
Well, I mean, boost pads in this stage I just thought of. So hopefully we get a good CrossWorld. This one definitely feels track dependent when you get this festival event because it's either really good or really bad. Although there's a decent amount like the halfway point, so I guess that helps.
Is it wrong of me not to like this stage?
Yeah, it's okay. I think the water tricks up everybody, because myself included, when we first started to play this, because it's not a boat section. And it's just weird.
Yeah.
It's like the only water section in the game that's not a boat.
And it's not only that, it's like I'm going too quick for the slides half the time. I'm just like, oh,
Yeah,
no.
I notice half the time I gotta let go of the accelerator, or do brake drifts. Yo, let's go! Wait, actually, that doesn't matter. Was that our Boom Boo, or was that the red team's? Either I just got a pop-off, or I'm an idiot. I think I'm an idiot, because I think that was blue. You see, the problem is I got the timing for the Boom Boo dodge. Okay, that's a blue one. Yep, I feel like an idiot now. I could have saved my Wisp. I've learned the timing of the boom boo dodge, so that's why I feel kind of bad I wasted it. That was a red one. Oh my god, that magnet! Now it's a red one. Are you kidding me? I just got whacked from 1st to 12th. Yeah, this boost is not even gonna get me a placement. I got dead last. That... Dude, I got screwed. That magnet in the middle of that hairbin turn on the end threw me into the pit. As soon as I respawned, boom boo.
Oh my gosh.
Like, what happened? I wasn't even close enough for the magnet. I didn't think it was gonna attract my car that easily. Well, definitely now it's gonna come down to the boost bonus. I think we might have got it. Yeah, there we go. Finally, a W. We out Mario Partied them. So I'm gonna have to assume it's probably not doing the same thing for you guys. Did you get that clear condition? Did it pop up with an extra menu saying you just beat Team Chaotix 1 of 3?
Yeah.
Oh, it did give you that?
Yeah.
But Ethan's saying no. Wait, did it? I'm so confused. Because I don't know if that's
Well, it
counting
did
for you
me.
guys to get that. If that's
I
the
don't
case,
know.
then this is a good unlock system. We'll find out. We just gotta beat him 2 more times. When we beat the AI, you should get a prompt that says beat rival, and then it has like a counter with like a check mark on top of it. And it should show a car that we're working towards to unlock, because I doubt either one of you did any of the Brace Park stuff yet, so that should still be unlocked for you guys. Alright, this is the last different Game Fest moment we can actually try in the Race Park stuff. This is hit people with items. So, if you hit people with like the fists, the shuriken, stuff like that, you'll get points for your team. During the festivals, they usually swap out your plate for like the power-up versions. Like, you get bigger fists, or you get more attack items, stuff like that. So when these appear in festivals, this literally does feel like a Mario Party minigame, because it's just nothing but items being thrown at you. I don't like this one normally. Because of that alone. It's just too chaotic.
Chaotic.
Yeah, he says I think I hit 2 of the 3 members. Holy crap, who had 3 magnets back there? Oh my god. This one's gonna be hard for us to get the actual, like, boosts, though. Okay, that's our own. But we have the boost, it doesn't matter.
That was a good foot and mouth moment. As soon as he said that, we got the boost.
I mean, I'm glad, because honestly, like I said, you don't get the boost that frequently in this. It really does depend. I love how, like, the floating item box is supposed to be more common. I swear, I barely get any items during this frenzy. Like, they always are above me by the time I get to them. Like, literally every item box in this map, I drove under. Nah, I didn't get the timing on that one. barely missed it, I think. I like right now how we have like a lot of top spots. That's really good. Hopefully we can keep them. Oh, hurry up. Go, 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 go! I barely got past the finish line before I got wrecked.
A victory hard won.
Yeah, that's a lot of red. It's still possible because of the shootout bonus. Because in double teams, you get more points. But oh my, by one? What?
Dang it.
Well, that's just mean. I feel like if I played it dirty at the ending mark and just like braked for a minute and just used my tornado to hit a person, maybe we could have got the point, but I don't think I would have got the decent placement. So our actual score would have been a mess. Wait. What? Why? Oh, that's so dumb. That whole time we were on just high speed. Because when I pick the other modes, it didn't prompt me for a speed change. But when I hit quick play or extreme match, it lets me pick the class. Why? I don't want to play at 100cc all my life. So if I go pick the other one, it's group speed. Yeah, that's really weird. Well, now we're doing Festival of Home mode because we're doing extreme match, which just means it's all the power items.
Okay.
Which I found that doing all power items is very hit or miss because you might get a lot of like boom boosts or triple fists, stuff like that. It's a lot more attacking stuff. Yeah, now I actually get like proper speed. It's weird you can't pick that speed mode online in the friend group like this because I can do that in the Race Park single player. That's kind of weird. It was limiting our speed because of the group thing, which is kind of confusing. Alright, but now it's a free-for-all.
No? Then we'll see this through.
I should mention, if you want the AI unlock stuff, you need to beat all 3 of them. You can't just beat 1 or 2.
Oh, okay.
It's kind of annoying on that one, because if you don't beat all 3, but you beat 2 of the 3, you feel like you waste your time. What is that combination of Sonic's car? Because he's in like half Minecraft car and then like something else in the front. I like how I got like 3 red fists and then just a laser. I feel like the laser is kind of like the out of place item.
I get a monster truck in first place.
Yeah.
I love this.
Now that's actually really good. I got 2 lasers right now. Gee, Blaze, why do you get to play with 2 laser beams? Okay, well I guess I'm using one of my 2 lasers. I guess I'm using my second one because I just got whacked by a second green glove from Knuckles. Oh my god. What? Ethan, you just stomped me with the monster truck. God, I felt like I was an actual monster rally.
Monster truck, yeah!
Like he just jumped off a ramp and landed on me with a giant monster truck. I should be splattered. This is my 3rd laser in a row. We'll get to it 3 lasers. looking behind me because I heard a vroom sound, so I thought it was another monster truck. Get wrecked. I'm glad I had a wisp. I feel like I'm never gonna leave first place with that setup. I'm happy with those items. And it's good I got them because I got boom boomed.
That was me who boom boomed.
Yeah, I think I had a. Oh my god, no! I got fisted at the end, Ethan, no! I was gonna win that because I did dodge the boom boo because I had a laser into a drill. So I was able to have invincibility, and as soon as I got out of the drill, I got whacked in the rear by a green fist. Like, now I wish I had a third laser. Or, I guess in that case, probably wouldn't, like, a fifth? Got nothing but lasers that race.
Oh, I came in third.
Hey, we all beat the rivals. Now you can tell me if you're gonna get this screen, because all three of us beat them, so we'll know.
Win, Team Chaotix.
But now I'm very curious. We get one more win like that, you will get the car. I'm putting us back in one of the group modes just to guarantee the win. Because I don't think I can modify anything with this for my scene. I can probably do that if we go in like a standard friend lobby instead of the race park lobby, but not here. I like the tap one. Actually, no. Scratch it. I like the ring one. We were doing good with rings. Did not get the thing. We still have one more race to unlock it, so we'll see. You just got the win against Team Chaotix. You didn't get the scoreboard. Interesting.
Yeah, I didn't get the scoreboard. I didn't know that's what you were talking about. My bad.
That's what I was wondering.
Yeah, I didn't get
because
that.
if you're getting the scoreboard, that means it's progress to unlock the cart. I wasn't sure how they handled that for online. It was a thing I've been wondering since day one. Yeah, you want to go to the void?
The white void.
Of all the stages to pick from a game, they pick like the most bare bones area, but thankfully it's the one from Shadow Generation, not Sonic.
Yeah.
This would be terrible if Sonic Generation's white space. It'd be nothing here.
It'd be literally a straight line.
Yeah, there's nothing in white space. I'm just kind of surprised they picked this, though. It's like, okay, sure. But that does mean we have 2 radical highway tracks in this game because of how lap 3 goes.
Black Doom, did you decide this?
I mean, his face is in the middle, so probably.
Shadow, I just like Radical Highway, I'm sorry. I think it's a cool stage.
My favorite game is Sonic Adventure 2 on the GameCube.
You're not a true fan then, Black Doom. You would have played the Dreamcast version instead.
Oh, what's the difference?
It doesn't matter. I voiced by Sean Schimmel. You know, go.
Well, yes and no, because I hate how he didn't get the rollback in Shadow Generations, because he didn't even know.
I know.
He didn't even know they were auditioning for a new one. It's like, I would have done it again, guys. That's still a very fun fact to throw at people. It's like, oh yeah, you didn't know. Sean Schimmel, the voice of Goku, is the voice of Black Doom from Shadow the Hedgehog, because a lot of people still don't know that.
I also have the same voice factor as
Crowler!
Yep. Crowler's the one I remember hitting a lot of people with, because I told you that for the first time, Matt. You're like, wait, what? Because you didn't realize it at first. I didn't know until I looked it up. I was like, wait, his voice sounds familiar. I almost feel like Sean Schimmel is like the Troy Baker for like the voice acting scene, because he's in a lot of roles that you don't even know of.
Speaking of Troy Baker, how the heck did he lose?
I know! I'm so sad he didn't get the game award for best voice acting, because his
Honestly,
Harrison Ford impression is really good.
If Harrison Ford himself said, yeah, he does a really good job as Indiana Jones, like, that right there should be like, okay, this guy's good. And I've listened to the Great Circle's like cutscenes a lot, and he does.
He's very spot on.
I really like the Great Circle. I kind of want to play it at some point, but
yeah,
because
I need to
Indiana Jones is like one of my favorite movies of all time. So
it's actually funny because the game just got put on Amazon Luna for Prime members. So I guess if you want to stream the game, there's that. It's funny it came on the service like a year after it came out. Poetic timing. I want to understand that game kind of just got screwed, unfortunately, for timing. Because it came out too late last year to get considered for any game awards, and then this year when it had second chance, it didn't win anything. So it really just kind of got screwed over by timing. Got 100 ring, nice. That's what we need for the bonus. That's why I picked this stage. There's like 300 rings I can think of. Well, at least 2, and just lap 3 alone. That's a lot of 100 rings. Still enough for the bonus, but we got overall points, so it doesn't matter. Well, now we got to figure out, do you get car? Because I just unlocked the car.
Yeah, well, good job.
win. No, I didn't get any stat screen.
Yeah, so I just defeated the rival that got me in the night tank. So it does seem like that is just a host-only thing. You erase the rivals with me, but you don't get the rewards. Kind of weird. But you do help get the unlocks a little bit easier when we do the team stuff. So I guess it's that. Alright, let's put us in the other friend lobby. The one that's gonna let me do more options. Oh, that just completely disbands the room. Well, that's kind of stupid. When we quit Worldwide, it doesn't do that. I have to send an invite just to fix that. Should change your profile from Sonic. Yeah, that was one of the first things I did when I went in the friend area, because there's a lot of different icons to pick from in this game. I settled on the Metal Sonic for now, but I might actually change it. Because there's a lot.
Yeah, I need to change mine too. Oops. Oh.
I like how there's just Sonic Shoe and Shadow Shoe in this for an icon. Like, you could just be a foot. Why would you be a foot? Actually, I really like the Zavik picture. I'm gonna pick that for my icon, because it looks like it has a super derpy face. I'll pick that for now. Alright, free race. One of the latest updates in the game, I think, added more options for how you set up free race stuff. So this should actually be a better experience than launch.
Oh my god.
Oh, you seen the icon?
Oh, no. Oh my gosh. You know that thing that everybody's been freaking waiting for a year LRG was supposed to send out?
Wait, which thing exactly? Because I think that's almost every game they make.
I know. The people are starting to finally get their Sonic X Shadow Generations collector's editions. Finally. Oh god. And someone posted a picture of the statue, and Shadow's face looks so weird, and the guy said, "This is $200."
That's you know what's the funny thing? That collector's edition got delayed because of the statue. Sonic team and Sega, they were not happy with the original production, so they delayed that launch. And it apparently did not help, from what I'm hearing. So just another L for the big LRG at this point. How am I not surprised?
Why do they keep working with this company?
Good question. Nobody knows. They're happy enough with this statue. That's saying something. Can you find a picture how it looks? I want to show it off on the stream.
I just retweeted it.
Okay, I'll have to look after this race. It's about ready to begin now. So, yeah, I find it funny. They delayed that collector's edition because they were not happy with the statue. And you're telling me the statue looks like crap. Like, well, I guess that delay was worthless.
The legends were true. It does exist. Probably not the best quality, though.
Yeah.
I just retweeted it if you want to see it.
I find it funny that game took so long to come out that if you wanted a Switch 2 version of the game, you just have to buy it yourself. Because they didn't have a Switch 2 edition for pre-order stuff before the Switch 2 was even announced.
Gosh.
A lot of people don't want the Switch version anymore because it's just an inherently better one to play.
Yeah. By the way, Sega, why you give a path for this game to get a Switch 2 edition?
The only game so far from them, which is so weird. I'm gonna be honest. I talk about the game keycard thing in the Switch 2 review that's coming out this Saturday, and when I got to that section I'm talking about the game keycards, I used Shadow Generations footage for it. I did not get a Switch copy of the game. I'm gonna be 100% transparent on that, but I use that as the example for the game keycard thing because it was stupid. That did not need to be a card. That could have just been an upgrade pack, but they just decided no. But yeah, I used the PC version, play with a Switch controller, and set the 720p. There you go. That's your Switch 2 edition. Close enough. No one's gonna know.
So you lied.
Hey, to be fair, so did Sonic Team apparently with that statue from LRG.
God. But no, you know, it's so funny. They just, I guess it's been kind of almost 90% confirmed, I think. A lot of insiders are saying now that Nintendo finally got, like, smaller game cards.
Yeah, I read a report about that just, I think, earlier today. But there could be complications with it because, guess where the timeline we're in right now. So because of, like, the part shortage for a lot of memory stuff, they're going to have a harder time producing those cards. So unfortunately, we don't know when they're coming because it's the worst timeline to live in.
Don't you just love everything?
I love those two magical words that screwed over the entire world.
AI is such a wonderful thing.
I remember when we actually used that just for memes, and it was actually the fun timeline. Can we go back to that?
Yeah.
Now AI itself is just a meme, and it's not a good one.
Yeah.
There was a post, it got deleted super fast, because guess what? That was ratioed fast on social media, because I saw it appeared on a news article. Someone said the Switch is not going to get hit from the RAM shortage or the SSD shortage stuff, because it just came out. Like, how do we tell them it has literally all the components that are in the shortages right now? The big three.
God.
Let me see this
Yeah,
thing.
if you do, show it on chat. Show it to chat.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing here. I'm trying to load it up.
Shadow looks high as heck.
Oh my god, you're not kidding. That was delayed. That was delayed. Are you serious? This is the statue in question. This thing was a part of a $200 collector's set. What with its eyes? It's like he's got a lazy eye.
He looks high.
Yeah, what?
He looks so high.
This thing was delayed. And it looked like this on final production. Someone took a picture of, like, the Sonic statue by comparison, like, from, I guess, the same collection? Yeah, what the hell? The Sonic looks so much better. Shadow just looks like, yeah, he just took some weed.
That's the thumbnail for your stream, by the way.
Probably. God, just for that reference sake, I'm just gonna hit save images for later.
It's just gonna be cursed image.
Yeah. It's not the first time we've done that for a stream VOD image. Oh dear God, this is gonna be a heavy attacking round.
Yeah, what the heck is... Just what the heck was wrong with Shadow's eyes? What way?
Yeah, it's disturbing. Just like, you guys, you delayed that collector's edition so that the statue would look better. You were not happy with Shadow specifically. I remember that being the headline. What happened to Shadow? Shadow was the reason you delayed the stupid collector's edition, and he turned out terribly. That's the most ironic statement now. Dear God. This is why I'm glad I just bought it on PC and called it a day. I don't care about these collector editions at all because of crap like that.
I'm getting to the point now. Yeah, I'm getting to the point in my life where I'm just like, I don't care too much about collector's editions. Even after me and Amber unboxed that Metal Gear Solid Delta collection that she wanted, we kind of both collectively agreed. We just like, I think this is the last one.
To be fair, that was a bad one, so I can see why you're saying
it was.
Because they screwed up Snake in that too.
Well, not only that, it's just like, what is...
After this race, I'm gonna find a picture of the collector's edition so people get.
I know. I saw the picture. I saw the pictures of that. But my thing is just like, why is it a geranium?
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, what they included for the statue.
That's my thing. I just don't like. I'm not a. I don't know. When I buy a collector's edition, yeah, I want cool things, but I kind of just like a statue and just call it a day. I wouldn't want anything else like a geranium because there's a lot of like. I'm not against like assembly stuff. You know, if I have to build stuff and fix things up, that's fine. But like geranium stuff is very high maintenance. And the fact that a lot of the pieces were just loose and you just have to put it in the place you like and let it just stay there and it's just gonna stay there forever, that bothers me because it's loose. And it's like, if it gets knocked off, it's all coming apart.
To be fair, you kind of like the same argument I have for like the Halo 5 like collector's thing that I got. I remember I got it because it was cheaper than the base game, funny enough. But it had like this metal diorama statue to put together. But the problem is, it was extremely easy to break. So as soon as I heard that, I'm like, I'm not putting this together. I'm good, because it was like a 50-step puzzle almost. It was pretty bad.
Jeez.
Oh my God.
But like, my biggest thing, like, yeah, the collector's edition of Delta had some cool things in it. I liked it. Amber really liked it. But the main course of that, I'm going to be honest with you, is kind of less than desirable thing. And I don't even know how to, like, because if you see it on our shelf, in our bookshelf back there, it's still, like, the glass case it's in is still, like, a fog, have, like, a fog around it, and you can't see anything in it. And I'm like, did we do something wrong? Was there, like, pieces of, like, tape that we needed to take off? Because I tried looking everywhere, and I could not find, like tape to take off. I don't know if it is or not, or just that's how it is.
Yeah, it might just sound like the material they use for like that plastic could just be bad material, just foggy.
I don't know. I don't like it. I don't care for it too much.
Yeah. Let me see if we can find it now we're in the victory stuff.
I know they screwed up Snake's face. I did see pictures of it.
Yeah, the problem from what I understand is they had some bad production, which is why the Snake image is just like, what the heck happened? I'm gonna pull up one of the images because this. To be fair, this image it looks like it has the same problem you just described. So it's just their plastic. Yeah, I'm even seeing a promotion image, and yeah, that looks screwed up. So it's not anything you guys did wrong. I think it's just how it was from the factory. So this is it by just to see what we're talking about. This is the collector's edition for Delta, so the remake of Metal Gear Solid 3. And yeah, that case is foggy in the Konami made picture. So already from them it looks weird.
Yeah, it's not that. Yeah, it's foggy, but mine is like 10 times worse than that.
Yeah. Meanwhile, here's how it looks here. I can see it already in this picture. This looks already foggy. There's Derpy Snake. Apparently, the production on the actual Snake statue was very hit or miss for a lot of people because it got kind of messed up. Talk about the Shadow statue being derpy. This thing looked derpy. Yeah, it looks bad. And this thing was like, what, $200? Something like that? It was expensive.
Yeah, it was expensive. I mean, granted, it had more stuff than just that, but...
Yeah. I want to see when I was talking about this before. I mentioned it. I want to show the thing I was talking about, why I didn't bother. Yeah, here it is. This was the, this was cheaper when you got the limited edition for Halo 5. This is a very low-res picture, but you get the idea. It came with one of these kind of statues. The problem is, this statue looks really cool. It was like a 50-step puzzle to put that together. Very malleable style, like metal plastic material. It was very cheap. A lot of people said when they put that statue together, it broke. I didn't even bother. It's still in the box. Because that's just, no, I'm good. I noticed that a lot of collector's editions or limited editions that come with statues are just poor quality nowadays. And that has extended for almost 10 years at this point. Maybe even more.
But yeah, like the limited run thing earlier, as soon as I saw that, I was like, oh, that's no. Sure. I was like, that's horrible.
Especially given how that's not only a very expensive collection, but it took them over a year to ship. Yeah. Pretty inexcusable quality for that Shadow.
Mm-hmm. I hate being this way, but Sega, do your own dang collector's editions from now on.
Stop being cheap.
Stop. Just stop. This is ridiculous. Nobody who's a fan of your company wants you to do this. Like, literally, limited run games is the last thing nobody wants you to do a partnership with.
Yeah. At this point, everyone's basically written off that company.
We talk crap about this company almost every stream, but it's for good reason. Don't
because they keep on making mistake after mistake. It's impressive they keep on fumbling the ball.
You guys did just, I mean, like, I know that Atlas is part of Sega and they have their own team and stuff like that, but, you know, when you did the collector's edition of Persona 3 Reload for PS5, like, when it came out, the statue looks great.
Yeah, I heard that was actually a pretty good collector's edition.
It's a good collector's edition. Me and Amber loved that collector's edition. We thought it was great. I don't know. I just feel like if you can do that in-house, I don't see why you would do this with Sonic, your flagship.
Yeah, it makes no sense.
There's no... I just don't use limited run. I literally got my last thing from limited run in, I think, earlier this week. I got my copy of Shantae Advance for Switch, finally. And I said I'm not buying anything else from this company at all.
Yep, that's pretty much
Unless
where I'm
it's
at
like-
too.
Unless it's like Shantae, that's about it. And even then, I'm just gonna wait until VGP probably picks it up.
Unfortunately, they keep on partnering with Limited, both in terms of the game, like for physical and even just to make. And that's why Shantae Advance got really screwed over. Not even just like physical release, I just mean period. Because apparently the development for it also got kind of screwed up because they focused on the GBA front, and it kind of made them cut out a lot of content. And then someone screwed up the header for the game, apparently, on the GBA, so it just doesn't really work on some people's hardware. It doesn't save, or it flat has been breaking some people's GBAs.
Oh my god.
And it's like,
Have
did
you
we
tried
not
it?
learn our
Yeah, but you
lesson
tried
from that NES game that fried people's systems?
Yeah. You tried it on yours, didn't you?
Yeah, I played it for a bit on the Game Boy player. So, I haven't, like, played enough. I just booted up for the title screen. And after I heard those stories, like, maybe I'll just play it on the other systems and emulate the GBA version to be safe. I have the cart, so I enable to emulate it at that point. That's how I look at things.
Yeah, after Shantae, that whole thing with Shantae Advance, I'm not dealing with that company ever.
Yeah, they really screwed up
I
the
don't-
Advance game.
And especially if, like, VGP gets their games, I'm just like, I'll wait. I can wait until they get their games in there, because half the time, they sell the remainder stock to them, and they just sell them.
Yeah.
I'm just like, dude, why am I waiting a year for this crap?
Yeah. And it's funny, because you're not really paying anything extra going from a different company, too. You're just waiting a little bit longer to make your order. That's it.
Yeah.
And funny
I don't
enough, you might
care.
not be waiting as long to get the actual copy in the mail.
Yeah. I need to look at my Aiba statue from Summoning Files Nirvana Initiative Collector's Edition. The only real hope I got is that it's a statue from Good Smile. Yeah.
Yeah, they have a good
that's
track
good
record from what I hear.
That's a company that has a good track record with their stuff. But yeah, I just... Somebody said
Yeah, a lot
they
of
delayed
speed
this
rules.
crap. They delayed this crap a full year and a half just for it to pop out of the oven half baked.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, why did they delay it then? Because the statue didn't really come out good. That's like saying you need 5 more minutes in the oven, you pull out burnt bread. Doing good with a
Like,
boost
you pay,
vehicle.
like,
I mean, that's good to
200.
see because, like I say, boost stat in this game is probably the most important. So you're really starting to see the benefits of it using a boost vehicle. It's good to see it's clicking.
I kind of want to play, like, now thinking about it, I just saw an advertisement. I kind of want to play through Rayman 2 on N64. I never actually did.
I was thinking about that, and then I heard apparently they screwed it up.
Wait,
you can't
what?
save. Yeah, you can't save in it. Saving doesn't work. Because the game needed the memory card on the controller, and guess what? The NSO emulator doesn't support.
Well, I guess if you can save state, it's fine.
That's kind of the problem. Yeah, you have to use save states instead. I don't think that's a great solution because if your game crashes, GG's. So it's just like, it's kind of an imperfect solution. I don't know how they didn't test that before it shipped. Because someone would have found that as a problem within the first 20 minutes of QA. They can do what they did with the GameCube service and just emulate the memory card. Because every N64 emulator I've played for the past 20 years does that. I don't know why the NSO doesn't. God, 2 lasers again. We're doing the laser thing again, aren't we? I also heard, speaking of the Ubisoft stuff for NSO, I heard apparently they didn't release that stuff in Japan. It was, I guess, just for North America. And maybe Europe.
Huh.
I heard the Japanese library did not get Rayman or that Trouble Tonic game.
That's weird.
I don't know why. Yeah, it is really weird.
I think this was
I don't know
like
if they got
the
anything in
month
place, or they just didn't get anything that week for NSO.
I think it was like the month that Nintendo's kind of released a lot of, like, they had, what, 2 major releases for NSO already for this month?
Yeah,
the same week?
between 1 GameCube game and then 2 N64s. That's a lot. And they normally only do 1 service.
I know people get angry about...
What? That counts as out of bounds? Are you serious? I was on the course! I'm mad. That's so stupid.
I know people get frustrated about the drip feeding games nonsense with NSO, but honestly, I'm kind of okay with it.
I don't
because
know. It was bad
see
when it
where they
first
come
started, but
from.
now it's not as bad, I think, because they're better games.
yeah, they pretty much got all the good games that out of the way already, kind of in a way.
Yeah. I wish we can buy them outright. I don't like them being in a subscription only. That's
I
the
don't
part
either.
I don't like.
I really don't like that either.
Because
Perfectly
I'm
honest, I
indifferent
wish
with the
that
drip
we
feeding.
had.
I just wish you could buy them.
I wish we could too. I don't know. I just feel like lately, especially, like, it just feels like it's constantly you're getting new games added to it, and like that's the thing is like this is the difference between NSO and like Xbox, Game Pass, and PlayStation Plus. Like, yeah, you get a lot of stuff with the other two, but the thing is that they're always taking stuff out.
Yeah, they are rotating
They're always
things
taking
a
games
lot.
out. They're always rotating these things. And one thing I can say about NSO that I do like is the fact that everything's there. Like, it doesn't go away unless it's like
Same.
licensing nonsense.
Yeah, I think we only had
I
like
don't
what,
think-
maybe 1 game get pulled from NSO in the past 8 years?
Yeah.
And that was because of a licensing thing. And it was like, I think an NES game or a Super Nintendo game.
Yeah.
Something no one even remembered.
Good job, Ethan, by the way.
Yeah, I think you had like, what, 3 drills at one point? Because every time I was ahead, I saw you shoot ahead with a drill. That's the magic of custom items.
But yeah, like I'm saying is like, at least, you know, the stuff's there and it stays there for the most part.
My big
I don't
thing,
know,
I'm fine with the service, is that it doesn't cost an arm and a leg to get these games on there. Because it's,
Yeah.
if you just want the base stuff, you don't care about the expansion pass, because that is a little pricey, you still get a lot of content just in the base tier, and that's like super cheap a month.
And even then, it's like now it's like the expansion pack is like kind of worth it now.
Yeah,
So
with
it's like-
all the different systems they have, plus the DLC being included for certain games. It is worth it, I feel. I know it's like a nothing thing, but I am very happy they finally, after like 4 years, added custom button mapping for the N64 stuff, because certain games were near unplayable in that service if you didn't have the N64 pad. So now you can play like the N64 Zelda games without having to worry about missing a C button.
Yeah.
Because I'm actually thinking of maybe picking up one of those Brawler 64 controllers, because they look really good, and that would work on NSO as an N64 controller. There'll be a modern day layout, but still be an N64 pad.
Excuse me? I got out of bounds there's an out of bounds there?
Clip that on your side then, because I'm confused. I fell out of bounds on Pumpkin, so now you got the same treatment on this map. What's going on with these out of bounds spawns? I couldn't dodge Boom Boom. I couldn't see his mouth. You need to see his mouth when he opens it for the timing. I couldn't see it because he went in the portal. I'm not lying. I can do that. I can do the skip. I can skip Boom Boom. I have clip proof. I just can't do it tonight because it's hard. Monster truck in first place. That sounds broken.
What is this item balance?
Custom items, baby. There is no balance. And I got 3 wisps as well. The king wisps in first is so broken.
I got laser wisp in
And another monster
fourth
truck
place?
with these items. Dude, now I kind of want to do the reminiscent thing from the Mario Kart 8 / Mario Kart World custom item shank. I'm gonna do my own custom one on the next one. Nothing but drill. Just nothing but drill. I think drill in this game is better than the, oh, come on. I think drill in this game is better than the bullet bill in Mario Kart World, because Mario Kart World's bullet bill feels like it takes a casual stroll. It's too slow. Like, it feels like it goes 50 cc slower for some reason in that game.
A race well run.
Monster truck on the finish line. First place,
Yo, same.
baby. Yeah. What is this?
See, my monster truck just drove me forward, didn't do anything special. Yours sound like I had a fun time.
Oh no, I was second. Never mind.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I
bloated
beat the race beforehand. I was wondering, like, nah.
I showboated a little bit too hard there. My bad.
I mean, second place is still really good when you squish half the room, apparently.
Dang it, man. I'm sorry, Ethan. I didn't mean to squish you.
He still got third, so surprisingly didn't knock him till like halfway in the pack. Normally, when I get squished at the finish line, I lose like 6 spots. Alright, I'm turning all items off. And turn on the drill. This is gonna be a dumb round. I'm gonna laugh so much.
I think I got like 2 more races in me because I gotta get to bed soon.
That's fair. So I pull out the dumb ones now, I guess.
Yeah.
We'll do a standard
You
one, I guess,
sped-
to fully end it.
I avoided your monster truck, but you sped past me still. I don't know how.
It's gonna be the stupidest round. Don't even worry about whatever item you're getting, because it's not gonna be a pick. It's gonna be a guaranteed drill every time. So it's gonna be so dumb. This is how we figure out what's drill extensions, by doing dumb modes like this. I can't wait for half the room to transform right now.
Oh yeah, baby. Drill, drill, drill.
Yeah, it's like 3 drills up in the first pack. You never want to be in the middle.
Yeah.
You never want to be in the middle
Oh,
because
yeah.
it's nothing but drills. Oh, I missed my drill.
Oh yeah, guys. Oh yeah, guys. We're the American military. We're drilling for oil, baby. Yeah, yeah,
Dude, this is gonna
yeah.
get so dumb on lap 3 because of the double items.
I do like this remix of 2-2 Sonic Warrior, though.
Yeah. Oh, it's a really good remix.
I know I was talking about the music and this not being as memorable, but that is one thing I do remember is this.
I feel like if you get the tracks that are coming back from the All-Star Racing games, you get like the really good music because it's
Yeah.
classic songs. Oh, that was a drill extension, because that would not stop. Oh my god. It's like 3 drills right in front of me.
Freaking drill, 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 baby. You're gonna be a clip, the short on your channel for the year again with the drills, just like the bullet bill one.
Why do I feel that was not faster? Just constantly jet and wave up here with drills. Oh, I missed it. I keep on missing the one on the hair pick turn.
Supersonic racing.
I need the double.
We
I need the
gotta drill
double.
up in the air. Oh, I got clipped on the. What was that?
This is the dumbest mode. Just all you hear the whole time is the beeping from the drill, whether you're in it or one behind you with the hazard. So stupid. Now that is literally a Mario Party minigame. Sega, feel free to take this idea for a festival. Nothing but drill. Please give us that as a game mode. That'd be hilarious.
We're the American military. Drill, 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 baby, for that oil.
Because you see, I feel like that made a bigger impact than doing nothing but Bullet Bill in Mario Kart World, because the Bullet Bill just pushes you aside. But in this game, you get wrecked if you get hit by a drill. So you don't want to get hit. Alright, we're going to end it with just a standard quick match, so nothing stupid. Have a proper game to end it instead of nothing but drills. Although that was definitely the highlight. I can't pick a random. That's unfortunate. I was going to pick a random to end it, but you can't do that.
That was very funny.
So I'm just going to pick PTSD.
Yeah, no, yeah, just monster trucks.
Yeah, I want to do... Yeah, you know what? Actually... No, I have to say it. Can we do one more after this? Because that idea is too good to not do.
Yeah, just all
We'll do a fast
trucks,
one.
please.
We have to. As soon as that was mentioned, I didn't even think of that. All monster truck would be terrible. You would not be able to drive anywhere on the road and not get squished. Yeah, because I think I've hit quit. It was just like disband the room, and I don't want to do that. We'll just race it out.
It's fine. I can stay up just like.
Thankfully, it's only like one more race, so it'll be like 5 minutes. It's not like I'm saying, hey, let's do another 30-minute lobby. Stupid.
We can't quit tonight. We haven't won yet 3 hours later in the middle of the night.
Dude, that was me before with the AI skin crap. I was really determined to be Team Shadow, and that was a bad idea.
I was also thinking about the time you streamed Sonic Sonic Superstars for 8 hours.
That's why we're here.
God. I get why you did that, but why did you do that to yourself?
I didn't think it would be that bad, and I just got really committed for some reason. Like, I don't know why I did either in hindsight.
It's like, I felt so bad after that stream. I was like, are you okay, buddy? It's like, that one was
so
hurt.
dumb. I think it's not as bad now, playing that final boss, but dear God, on launch, that was basically unplayable for PC users.
Yeah. It was bad. And not only that, it didn't help that you got soft locked at the very end.
Yeah, literally beat the final boss
stupid.
just for the final boss to say nope. Although that's one of my better performing shorts, so I guess I had one positive in its life.
Yeah. I begin to like shorts now. I like short form content. Chad, am I cooked?
You only cooked if you just non-stop scroll of shorts. Then you just lost control of your
brain
life.
rot. Chad, am I cooked?
Oh, you can't destroy the crabs with the fist? Oh, come on. What's the point? I was thinking
I
of like
said that
Shroomba
at work.
Strat from Mario Kart Wii. That doesn't work here.
I said that unironically at work one day, and my coworker looked at me with the glares like, "What the heck is wrong with you?"
It's like, I think you have a mental defect. It's like, no, I just got brain rot.
I just got brain rot. No, it was a
Oh
joke.
my God.
I said we got in trouble. Like, I wouldn't say trouble. No, we had a meeting and we were talking about something that somebody else had done. I said, "Oh no, this doesn't look good." Chad, are we cooked? And then my friend looked at me like, "Why did you say that?"
A race well run.
That's that Gen Z humor that I try to get
Yeah,
in with the
that's
kiddies
fair.
about that, and then it backfires on me. It's just like, no, you're just a boomer. Shut up.
Yeah, when you say it to non-8-year-olds, it just sounds weird. That's like right now, if I just started to screen 6, 7, everyone's gonna look at me with the most confused face because you're too old for this meme. You're not.
I don't
funny.
even know. You know what? I saw. There was a video by Cinnamon Toast Ken that he said something along the lines like, it's like, oh, the Gen Z humor is like, oh, 6, 7. Then he thought about it. He's like, well, it's not that bad considering that we
you could've
have the
voted.
E
Oh, okay.
meme.
Well, now I know for next time.
It's like, then you realize that we also had the meme of the Markiplier E, and
Yeah.
it's just as confusing as 6, 7. It's like,
At
okay.
least that's a little bit more funny because you can just take the meme, but also take like that villain from Shrek and
Well,
put
it's a
Markiplier's
pic-
face on it. It makes
it's
more
just-
sense because of that.
It's just a funny picture. That's why it's funny. It's funny, and it just randomly says E. Like it's there's nothing to it. It's funny. When someone screams out 6, 7, I'm like, what's the context of this?
Yeah, I was gonna say there's nothing
no
funny there.
context to
It's just
this.
we scream funny thing because funny.
Markiplier E. Okay, I gotta go show you this picture.
Yeah, I was gonna say
don't know
before
if
I
you can-
actually select the mode, I can literally just get it because it'll take me literally 5 seconds probably to put it in Google and find it. Yep, I
There's a
immediately
picture
found it.
rolling around. Yeah, there's a picture floating around where they take Lord Farquaad from Shrek and put Markiplier's face on it, and it just says E. It's
Yep.
it's a stupid meme.
This is all it is.
It doesn't make sense. It's just a funny picture, and it has the caption just says E, and it's like, okay,
Yeah, it's like it's a nothing image when you think about it, but everyone just finds it super funny.
yeah, it's
Because it
funny
kinda
because
is.
look at the picture. It's funny.
Yeah,
It looks
It's-
stupid.
It
it's
works.
dumb. It's fine as a meme. This meme is a good meme because
Oh, I know.
it gives you the context without having to look at it too much.
I can't show you guys because it would ruin the joke. I selected a very specific CrossWorld. That's all you gotta know.
God.
I turned them all
Oh,
off
God.
except for one. But also, it's nothing but Monster Truck.
Yeah. I do too, Ethan. I watch Markiplier still a lot.
I heard
like his
that
content.
his movie
Funny.
Iron Lung apparently is debuting at like a certain AMC theater that apparently revived it because it was about to shut down. So his movie apparently saved the movie theater. From what? I hear.
What? Wait, really?
That's what I heard. Yeah.
I didn't. Appetite. Oh God, no!
Yeah.
What?
You now realize what course I selected for the CrossWorld, don't you?
Abatos.
Yep. We're gonna CrossWorld in the same place. Because if we're doing nothing but Monster Truck, we gotta have the cramped
Oh
hallway.
my God.
It's gonna be perfect / I'm gonna hate everything. The right mood to end things on.
Oh God, we're gonna be just dead. This is gonna hurt, guys. There's the monster trucks.
There they
Yeah,
go.
dude.
I hear them all rev
Here they
up.
go. And I got squished.
Yeah, I just sideswiped
And-
Ethan on the way out from a grass patch. I hope you like the Sonic Racing theme because you're gonna hear nothing but that for this race.
God.
Oh my god, like why am I trying strategy when I just get run over by a monster truck in the air?
Dude, I got ran over.
Dude, go for the
In a
frenzy!
monster
Go for the
truck.
frenzy! Go for random! No! I want to go back to Apatos! By the way, that would have had more items. That's why I wanted that. Because the frenzy I selected also was just the item frenzy, so there would have been more monster trucks.
Do, 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 do.
Dude, this song is like... I swear, the song itself is nothing special, but you can't get it out of your head. They did a good job with the main theme of the game because it is memorable.
But I just remember the monster truck from it now.
Yeah, unfortunately, remember the invincibility jingle of it, so it's like a 10-second loop.
Dude.
Look, we're used to the supersonic music from the classic games, so we're used to this crap.
God, I love this game. This game is so funny.
I was so excited when they added the custom items in Mario Kart World. That's gonna be Mario Kart World, because it's just this crap. Custom items is my favorite way to play these with people. If you win, just count yourself lucky.
I'm a big old monster truck. It's Sunday night.
I'm saving my monster truck for the finish line, just in case. Oh my god, I hear You should have seen it from my perspective, because I was driving under the final flying area. And all I see is all these flying monster trucks above me. Just so dumb. Just here, boom, 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 fly in the air. Just, I am at a monster truck rally.
Clip of the night, by the way.
Legitimately have tears in my eyes after that one. That was so dumb. Just look above me and I see 10 monster trucks in the sky.
That was amazing. Yes, that was the best. That was funny.
Oh my god, yep, alright. Thank you for suggesting that for the end, Ethan, because yeah, there's no way he topped that specific moment.
That was amazing. Thanks for suggesting that.
Also glad I picked Apatos for that, not just because Claustrophobic City. No, for that ending. I forgot the ending loops back around so I would see everybody in the monster truck if I was in the front. Oh my god. Why custom item is legitimately one of the best things for any kart racer. Mario Kart 8, Mario Kart World, Sonic Racing, CrossWorlds. Just give me custom item. We could do the dumbest modes. I wish that's a thing in more kart racers. That was amazing. Oh man. Well, I say, I hope you like the main theme, because that's pretty much all that mode was. So that was a lot of fun. So thanks guys for playing along with me tonight. This was a lot of fun. Again, I kind of wish we had our DLC, but again, I think that's next week. So next week, I imagine they're gonna release Nights, which I feel would make more sense. I just wished it was now, because I have one more stream planned. I was wanting to do the Nights thing now, but nah. We'll play the Night stuff later. One more stream planned for the year, and it is a Christmas-themed one. We'll be back next Tuesday for the final stream of 2025. Getting to wrap out things in general, look back at the streams we've done, because I haven't looked at my recaps for both Twitch and YouTube yet. So we get to look at how the year went in general for the final broadcast of the year. Plus, I have something in mind that's a little bit more holiday-themed this time around, too. So it'll be a good way of ending things. Alfred's finally going to make me sit down for that Christmas ham. I've been waiting for that for like 12 years. So, if you know, you know. But I'm going to be playing the Cold Heart DLC for Batman Arkham Origins. I never played it before. It's Christmas-themed, so we're going to be playing it for that specific timeline. So look forward to that on Tuesday. That'll be how we end the year. It's going to be a fun time. Other than that, not much else to say besides I said a lot on Tuesday. But Wednesday. This is how screwed up I am, because my timeline has been shifted. The only timelines I've been looking at is premiere timelines. Please go watch the review videos. We got a new one coming out on Saturday, and I showed at the end of Wednesday's stream, but for people who didn't see it, this is why I say, please go watch those videos if you can. This is the latest timeline, and dear God, this is why my life has been utter hell for the past month. So I would appreciate people's support. Share around these review videos, like, comment, all that stuff. I don't normally ask for that stuff, but these have been big undertakings, and you can tell why with the length. This is going to be about an hour and a half. Bring your popcorn. So, there's a lot to talk about with these systems, that's why. But that's pretty much my big thing, besides also Pikmin 2 is still going on, if you're having interest in watching that series on the YouTube channels as well. That's every Monday, Wednesday, Friday still. That's pretty much all I got, so anything you want to add to the conversation, Matt? You got the floor. I'm still
I'm
waving
gonna
the
be
tears out
getting,
my eyes with the monster truck.
I am too. I'm going to be resuming Sonic Origins hopefully next week. I just had a lot of plans fall through. And for the next part I need to record. So hopefully I'll get it done by next week. We'll have a video next week. And then I can start on my last leg of that Let's Play. So hopefully we'll be able to get that soon. I'm going to be streaming more Kingdom Hearts on Saturday, if I can help it. Last week was kind of really bad because I never even really got a chance to talk about it, but in chat. But last week I kind of got hurt at work a little bit because I breathed in some toxic bleach fumes and it burned my trachea and stuff like that really bad, and I had to go to the doctor on Monday for it, and it wasn't fun. But I've been coughing all week. I've been coughing all weekend, so that's why I decided not to stream on Saturday, because I just wasn't feeling good after all that. I've been dealing with that.
That's a good reason.
And I'm okay now. I've been taking medication. Yeah. Yeah, heard your breathing was a little bit more heavy tonight. Yeah, I'm still trying to recover from that. Yeah. I mean, I can try to explain what happened real quick, but basically I was working in an area, like, I was working in a department that I don't normally work in, and I had to fill up some drums with bleach from a big tank behind me. It was full of bleach. Well, the area I was in wasn't maintained very well. They had like little catch dishes underneath the pipes to catch the bleach that comes out of the pipe that drips there, and it was overflowing with bleach, and it was kind of spilling a little bit on the floor, and the floor around it was nothing but caustic. And if you don't know, bleach and caustic, if you mix it together, it makes chlorine gas, aka mustard gas, which in that area it was very, very bad. And
yep.
I tried to get a mask. I mean, granted, I feel like this was mostly that department's fault mostly, but it was also part of mine because I didn't go and get a respirator mask like I should have, my PPE, but I just got like one of those regular COVID dust masks that you see everybody wear them, and that doesn't help when it comes to stuff like this. It really doesn't.
No, it does not.
I was standing over there for like a good 30 minutes, and you know, after 10 minutes I needed to put a mask on, and even then I was like coughing and suffocating over there. And after, like, this is how bad it got. Like, after I got done with that job and I finally left that area, I literally had this burning sensation in my back of my throat for the entire day. And every time I walked outside and got fresh air, the fresh air smelled like sulfur. Flat out sulfur. It was bad. And I was worried that I'd have to go to the hospital. Luckily, that part, the burning of the throat, the smell of sulfur, it went away at the end of the day. So thank God that didn't transpire worse than I thought. But it did give me a lingering cough because my trachea was inflamed from all that. So it wasn't a good week last week. Just put it lightly.
Yeah,
and it kind of bled into this week too. So that's kind of like, that's why I didn't stream on Saturday, because I was coughing up lungs. So yeah, I'm gonna try to stream more Kingdom Hearts on Saturday. That's the TLDR, but I didn't get a chance to explain the story that happened on happened last week. But yeah, that's gonna be it. I'm gonna be releasing the next part of the VOD on my VOD channel this Saturday too. Part 2 of the Kingdom Hearts as well. So that's it.
Yeah, I've been noticing me doing really good with the VODs now, so people who miss those streams can easily catch them on your VOD channel. But yeah, no, I echo the same statement as Ethan. Hopefully you do feel better on that front soon enough with, the whole coughing and such. I mean, it's a lot. Definitely take care of those vocal cords, do what you can the rest of the throat and all that.
Yeah, I'm okay now. I am okay now. It's just last week was not a good week. I mean, I say that this week isn't a good week either, but that's for totally different reasons. So
yeah. But I guess on that note, like I say, we'll be back here next week for one more stream, Christmas themed stream, which is the first time we've done that here. Other than that, yeah, go check out Matt's stream this upcoming Saturday. I got the command working this time, so his Twitch channel's in the chat to be able to see. So, check out that stuff. Other than that, please go watch those reviews. Switch to one this Saturday. I really like the support. I hate asking so much, but man, these have been undertakings and it's just been stressing me out. Meanwhile, I gotta go back to the editing dungeon. There's one more left, so I'm out. Wish me luck. Thank you for watching, I hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you back here next week for the final stream of 2025. Take care and have a good night, everybody.
Night, guys.